Listen!
Interesting. Yeah, I think that might work. Yeah. Holy crap, why is it so fucking hot? Oh my god. Wait, it's still gonna carry on from last night? Crazy.
Something you need? You mean about the mission being too clean? I know, but Vickers says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vickers sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass. Vickers about the only soul in the Vale who spends his time thinking on what is and ain't right. It's just that when he looks at me, I feel I'd disappoint him.
It's kind of sad.
Shh.
Thank you for your donations. Nope.
So much blood.
Where are we headed? Not a peep for me.
Well, you just made a peep, so... like, that's not accurate.
Here we go! On my way.
Pretty little baby. Hi, Benji. What do I do with that little bone? There it is. Benji. Looks like it's gonna take you a while just like last time, but eventually you will like the toy. There we go. Now who's getting their cheeks clapped, bitch? Oh, hello. Clement, I find I must disagree with your theories about the Earth Directorate's place in the colonial system. Sadly, as much as I appreciate the board and the new frontier they've opened for us, I believe Halcyon and all the other colonies in them. Yeah. Is everybody done yet, or? Oh, goodness gracious me. I find I must disagree with the theories about the Earth Directorate's place in the colonial system. Sadly, as much as I appreciate the board and the new frontier they've opened for us, I believe Halcyon and the other colonies on the rim of the galaxy would fall to pieces, or war amongst themselves if the Earth Directorate wasn't around to regulate trade and settle disputes. Do you think the corporations would... Sparky! Sparky! Son of a bitch, you might have to go back in the crate, Spark. One reason I let you out, Sparky, so you can either hang out in here or you can hang out in the cage. Excuse me. Do you think the corporations would accept the mandated inclusion of an Earth Minister if they had a choice in the matter? Of course, I'd never dispute that Earth is the heart of the whole colonial system, but the real adventure and independent spirit upon which humankind truly thrives is to be found out there among the furthest colonies. I still think you're wrong about history, though. The discovery of the skip drive was not what gave the Earth Directorate power over the corporations. The high cost of the Great War left them in a weakened state. And the skip drive was simply the extra leverage the Directorate needed to return power. Hey! Dustus! Come lay down. Y'all either lay down or I'm gonna have to put you back. Dustus! Come on! Come on, Dustus. Come here. Come on. Oh, come here. I just got the letter today. Corporate ordered me to relocate the Edgewater Cannery effective immediately. It's a shame. I was really looking forward to running my own gift shop at the community center, selling rare memorabilia, but scripture tells us that all things happen for a reason. Work fortifies the spirit and all. As for my book collection, I can bear to part with it. Don't want these books moldering in some contraband locker, so I stashed them all away in a cave. Also, I could have just snuck around, not even engaged with those guys. Snuck up here, open this door. Raspberry tea. Uranium fever's got me looking down.
Shh. Here we go! Bouncing off! One! Take cover! Rocket through! Careful, you're hurt!
Oh, that fucking sucks. I thought a shotgun was gonna be better than that. Oh my god, come on.
So, what's the plan?
Think about it, they would have empty containers like that. What's the fucking point of putting it there? You program it in there to be highlighted and interacted with, and it's just fucking empty. That doesn't make no goddamn sense.
think corporate's ever gonna visit?
I'm not allowed in here. Not since the vending machine incident. Yeah, huh? You mean why I'm not allowed in the store anymore? There was a kind of a thing with a vending machine when I was 12. Sure, but folks got long memories around here. I've always been good with my hands, right? So I saw a lock on the machine and thought, oh, this must be how they refill it. But I had to know. So I did my thing, and next thing I know, there's a couple hundred bottles of Zero G rolling out the front door and into the road. It's not funny. Right about then, a bunch of loaders came rolling in the gate, fresh off the Saltuna ships. And Mr. Thompson was up on the beach about how everyone would have to volunteer a third shift to get it all canned. Anyhow, you ever seen an auto loader run over a bottle of Zero G? Exploded all over Mr. Thompson. One bottle after another as the loaders went by. I was just shy of working age, so Dad had to pay all the damages. Moreau's still angry at me. I can laugh about it now, but I just about puked up my guts in terror in the moment. That's the one time I ever made Mr. Thompson look a fool.
Miss Holcomb ain't allowed in this establishment. Not since that little incident. I realize that. Company still has not sent us the necessary parts to conduct repairs. And so no thanks to Miss Holcomb, yonder vending machine remains inoperable.
I won't touch anything while we're in here, Mr. Moreau. I promise.
Music to my ears.
How did that do so little damage then? I don't understand that.
It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. And before you ask, I'm all out of deluxe salt tuna. All I've got is gourmet. Music to my ears.
Yeah, shut up. No one cares.
If you're falling sick, I don't want you near me.
Dissenters in our midst, the enemy seeks to destroy our way of life. Meh. I like the way this gun looks. Very nice indeed, yes. Very nice. Great success. Oh shit.
Everyone all right?
Uranium fever.
Hiding? Come out!
Wah, 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 wah. Sir, your legs are all over the place. Dude, this fucking cave is pretty. Look at that, dude. Oh my god. I would love to live in here. Are you serious? Ah, beautiful. I solved that problem. Oh shit, what am I doing? Can I disarm these?
Nice.
Oh shit, yeah. Wait, did I do all of them? Oh, I do like the ability ones. Probably do the armor one next. Yeah, that. Can I read that diary? Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can read it before I give it to him. I'd love to read some religious band material. Uranium fever's got me poking around. Bow, now, 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 now.
Any progress on that matter we discussed?
Yes, sir. We found the book.
Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this... French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn. Well, yes.
Uh-oh.
But I assure you, it was not for personal gain, only for the greater good. I've spent my life searching
Wink,
for the
wink,
keys
right.
to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent.
Benji.
Wasted.
Benji. Come up here, Benji. Come on. Come here, Benji. Come here, Benji. Come on, Benji. Here you go, buddy. You don't gotta lay down on the floor, silly goose. This is your bed. You're the main dog. I love you, Benji. Ah. Uranium fever's got me.
Yes, you're right. Such are the workings of the equation. And I've only my own hubris to blame. I certainly never planned for this contingency. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew. Certainly. I already gave you most of my money, but I can offer you free spiritual counseling, and I'd be happy to watch your back. I'm pretty handy with a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand, if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well. Well, understanding computers is, though I admit I took it further than most. And I was quite the 32nd back during my seminary days. Left many an opponent bleeding in the field.
The fuck is a 32nd back?
Of course. I'm a vicar who is dedicated to his calling. More dedicated than any other you'll find in this colony. I joined the OSI to help decipher the grand plan. But instead, I ended up the vicar in a prison due to ignorance and politics. Then I came here. Satisfied? It's the journal of one of the originators of the Philosopher's School of Thought, though it would be more than a century before it was perverted into that belief system. Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of that came later. Bokonu had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Lay people are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long, long time. I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior. And that's the long and short of it. So, what do you think? Fantastic. Let me get my things in order and I'll catch up with you.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery, and to leave this place behind. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale. I'll meet you on the ship when you're ready to depart from...
Go ahead and save that so I don't have to fucking redo any of that shit. Uranium fever got me. Geiger counter in my hand, I'm gonna kill you right by. I don't know. Terror on Monarch with Bellamy as Halcyon Helen. Bruce Bellamy. Uranium fever.
Okay, keep him quiet. Okay, here we go! We're pretty good at this.
Pathology log. Is it Pateria or is it Terroray mating habits? Kane Van Acker, space choice ethologist assigned to Terra 2. This week I've decided to study terraria mating habits. The female terriers leave their nest in the early morning and return in the afternoon with random objects. Typically something shiny or bright, then they build displays of these objects and perform what I can only describe as a dance for an audience of males. If a male likes what he sees, the two go off in the nest together in one of the nearby trees. Gerald, if you're reading this, I'm done waiting for you. Collect my things and meet me at the next site, and don't be late. I expect punctuality from my assistants. I used to be assistants, the one that's dead. Oh, those are the birds.
Oh!
Oh, shit. Ow!
Everyone all right?
Uranium fever. Pretty cool. I like this planet. City, not so much, but the planet itself is pretty dope.
Everyone all right? Easy.
Uranium fevers got me birdie bird. Bergity berg, 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 berg. With a Geiger counter in my hand, she had a hey, hurdy, 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 hurd. Eegity, dergity, dergity, derg. Melee weapon skills. Ew, gross. No one cares about that. Let's see what it looks like. Ooh, pristine, eh? Oh my god. Primal nest. Hmm. Oh god. What have I done? Get off! Get off me! Did we quit with the falling? Goodness. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, that's... oh god, that's fucking... fuck. Okay. Increase your engineering skill when Pavarti is in the party. Decrease the amount of threat this companion generates when attacking enemies. Selectively attack this companion. Increase the amount of threat this... Maximum health. Uranium fever. Damn, dude, I got 50 engineering just because of all the bonuses and shit. That's insane, dude. Okay, so we're good now. Now sneak is at 40, so I can pickpocket humans. Pickpocket. Pickpock humans. Did I not? Oh, I didn't save it.
Go! Nice hit!
Uranium fever. Why is that stuck in my head? I do not know. Plasma rifle. Hell yeah, gimme, 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 gimme. Wait, is that the one I already had just now? What is this? Oh, reliable. Heavy weapons. Plasma. Okay, it's the same one I already have. But hold on. Let's use light. Light. My heavy's only at 11. Yeah, we might not use that yet. We'll wait till later. We'll keep a hold of you though, somewhere in like a box or something. You are encumbered from carrying too many items. Ah, but that's where you're wrong, Fräulein. I can fast travel. Mwahahahahaha. Oh, yeah, let me fast travel. Codex. Encumbered! Encumbered! Alright, where's the map? Is that the town? Where's the town? Yeah, fast travel so I can sell my shit! Oh shit, I didn't have this on anything. What? Lame. Uranium fever.
Yep. 2 whole cans of Saltuna.
Spacer's Choice, the brand of choice for spacers on a budget. Music to my ears.
Ooh, bleed is the special effect. Okay, I might keep that one.
Work your jaw on some Spacer's Chaw. Music to my ears.
Wonder if the plague's ever gonna pass.
me to do that.
Everyone all right? That was quick.
It's pretty neat. Ooh, bolt or pistol? Don't mind if I do. $58 to $131, $58 to okay.
Nice one!
Find you.
Oh my god. How is it? It's just not doing any damage? What is this? Am I over encumbered again? Son of a bitch. Maybe it's because that one's doo-doo or something? I don't know. Yo. Oh, there it is.
Watch it!
My bad. That's us. Hush.
Had your rations yet?
Yep. 2 whole cans of salt tuna.
2 whole cans of salt tuna. Yeah.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's
It's
choice.
Space's choice. Hell yeah. Are you gonna say that
Music
every
to my
time I
ears.
come in here? Motherfucker. I sure hope not. Oh, so I have +5. Okay. You okay, Dustas?
Okay, gone quiet.
Fresh meat.
Fresh meat, man. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice.
Shh. I'm ready for this. Last of them.
History of the Emerald Vale exhibit. Synopsis. The history of the Emerald Vale, once complete, will display the proud heritage of our settlement for generations to come. Decorating the main hall of our noble community center, this elaborate diorama of memorabilia of our settlement's founding will embody the hard-working spirit of our Spacer family. The centerpiece of this grand exhibit will be a taxidermized manta queen erected within our main lobby as a sign of our civilization's victory over nature itself. See, the problem with that is you're all, from what I gather, you're all essentially just corporate-owned employee slaves that live in a corporate town. So things like memorabilia and museums just aren't going to have really a place. 'Cause it's going to be like, oh, money, money, money. Canid, Beta lupus familiaris. Canids can be found all over Emerald Vale in two distinct varieties, domesticated and feral. Feral canids hunt in packs, while domesticated canids can be loyal companions. It is important to remember that the canid is still a wild animal and should be treated with caution. Coming soon, Veneris toxidoridae. Feast your eyes on the great frilled mantiquine, sovereign of her nest, imported from the wilds of Terra 1. No thrill and excitement. Your imagination. Display primals. This display, fashioned to resemble a pair of mighty primals, require extensive field research. Let us have a moment of silence for the researchers who gave their lives in pursuit of authenticity. Is that a Saltuna? Saltuna! Salamo Salinas! The ocean and rivers are the heart and veins of Emerald Vale, and the Saltuna is our highly profitable blood. These meaty fish live in the ocean and migrate upstream during mating season. Saltuna are simiparous, which means they perish after a single reproductive episode. Oh, that fucking sucks. That's when our trusty Spacer's Choice harvests scoop up their corpses to be cleaned, processed, canned, and delivered straight to your dinner table. That's pretty neat. Surprisingly environmentally friendly for a corporate town, you know what I mean? They're like, oh, well, they're gonna die anyways. Might as well scoop up the dead fuck bodies and eat them. That's probably why they're so salty, too. From Rosenberg to all. Everyone, the keycard encoder in the lobby is back up and running. Hopefully it won't go on the fritz again and start shooting keycards at anyone who walks by. As a reminder, in case it does break down again, you can borrow a keycard from the director or one of the workers in the second floor office if you lose your card. This update is uploading a request for one adult mantiquine. As you remember, our trackers discovered a beautiful specimen out in the wild. Per your approval, we deployed a team of our highly skilled hunters to kill it for you. We regret to inform you that the entire team has perished. Please expect an invoice from our office including the cost of their gravesite fees, as stipulated in our contract. Additionally, we must ask you to cover the cost of all equipment damaged, corroded, dissolved, eaten, or digested, partially or otherwise. Thank you for your patronage. Please allow me to offer you the opportunity to purchase a second hunting expedition at a 10% discount. I look forward to hearing from you. Damn. The fuck is that noise? Are there critters in here? It fucking sounds like there's critters in here. Oh, medicine. Oh, it's these little guys. It's Spacer's Choice! Long, 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 long! Ooh, it's in pristine condition. We do like us a pristine weapon, I'll tell you that much. It's an interesting slogan to choose, though. We're not the best. I like McDonald's, I guess. We don't sell the best burgers, but by God, they're cheap. They used to be. I don't know about it anymore.
Here we go! Everyone all right?
Bing, 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 bong, bong, bing, bong. Model spaceship. Antique saber. Apple juice, baby. Wrapped on head at me. What the fuck is that thing? What the actual fuck? Very interesting. Have I already been here? Oh god, I can hear something.
Everyone all right?
Oh, that's a pristine one, so we definitely don't want to trade that out. Whoa! It's Spicer Stories! Hey boss, just wanted to check up on the new Saltuna Light project. I've been brainstorming some taglines for the product line. I think some of them will really catch our customers' attention. Dear Lawrence, I appreciate your hard work on behalf of our beloved brand of Saltuna. I've just received a response from corporate. They're not interested in your idea of a light version of the Saltuna brand because we'd rather not compete with ourselves. But they are interested in the idea of a lighter Saltuna. Effective immediately, we have been instructed to use heavier weighted cans so we can pack them with less Saltuna, thereby saving bits to every can. This is exactly the kind of breakthrough our cannery needs. In fact, our logistics department has just confirmed my request to have you transferred from marketing division to the cannery. Can you imagine, Lawrence? You'll be rubbing elbows with your fellow workers on the canning line, filling each slightly heavier can with slightly less Saltuna hour after hour, day after day. This is a great and tremendous honor for you and for me. Effective immediately, your position in our marketing division has been terminated. I expect you to report to our foreman tomorrow morning. The uniform will be deducted from your pay. Welcome. Ugh. Ideas for Saltuna Light taglines. Melts on your fork, not in your mouth. Less fat with the same Saltuna flavor. It's brine time, now with the satisfying crunch of cartilage. You can't spell Saltuna without salt. Note, also can't spell Saltuna without ants. Potential to market toward families. Leading scientists say it's still food. Saltuna will thank you. We'll add more later. See, that's what I'm saying. You're punishing people. You think he wants to go can things? I don't know why you would think going to work in a cannery as opposed to coming up with ideas would be some sort of reward.
Almost lost a finger in the cannery today.
Somebody's been running around town raving about a colony ship. Plague must have gone into their brain matter.
No, that was me. I was on that colony ship.
Oh, I'm an actuary. That means I keep tabs on a worker's living expenses. How much it costs to feed, clothe, shelter, bury, and replace your average human worker. Technically, I'm employed by the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources. Thanks. I'll see to it that this medicine gets to the people who need it. Here, something for your trouble. Nothing personal, but I hope we never do business together again. Don't want to make a habit of consorting with smuggler types.
But we're the best types.
You do have some cheek on you. Lucky for you, I kept a little contingency fee in case you tried to negotiate with me.
I am cheeky.
Somebody deserving. Silas on account of him being out in the cold. Amelia seeing how she's around people all the time. Anybody in this room?
Running around talking about the Hope. Wonder if that's a new drug of some kind. You what? But why? I was dependent
Because you're
on
not
you.
sick, you hypochondriac.
Does it feel good? Robbing an old man of his last shred of hope?
Kinda.
You really are a piece of work. I hope somebody with
A little
plague
bit, yeah.
spits in your drink. So, you just here to watch me die, or what?
Don't you forget about me. Benji, where are you going? I love you, Benji. I love you, Benji. I love Benji. I love.
You're not a big drinker, are you?
Only the part that said we ain't making our quotas.
Where are we headed? In the bar? When I asked if you were a drinker? Sorry. I know, it's none of my business. Strong drink makes me sick. And it makes me real sad. I start thinking about things I oughtn't, and then... Well, never mind that. You got better things to think on. Sorry. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything.
I don't know you. Amelia Kim, Spacer's Choice Beverage Dispenser. I don't know what you're about, but this here's a Spacer's Choice drinking establishment. We're all loyal, hard-working company folk here.
Mmm.
Am I that easy to read? Yeah, we've been having some problems lately. Loyalty issues, lines in the sand. I know where folk in Edgewater stand. But you, I don't know you. If you're gonna have a drink, I'd like to ask that you do it within the premises. Can't have you taking drinks over to those deserters. Traitors. The lot of them. Bunch of folks decided they were tired of working and went out into the wilds to fend for their own selves.
What's wrong with
Town's
that?
already struggling to make quotas. Even
I mean,
without
they're
that
still
band
working.
of
They're just
slackwits
working for their own
abandoning
benefit
their
now
posts.
instead of slaving away
Bunch
for
of
your
lazy, shiftless
nonsense.
rung leeches. Anyway, enough about them. What can I do for you? Coming right up. Oh, I almost forgot. I'm contractually obligated to recite company slogans to any visitors. Plague got you feeling woozy? Get yourself boozy with Spacer's Choice. Go ahead. I don't see how that's any of your business. You're the first to ask after me in some time. I'll give you that.
Probably because you're like,
But I
none of
don't
your
have a story to
business.
share. My family's worked Spacer's Choice for 2 generations, and I've lived in Edgewater just about all my life. Wanted to work in the sciences once upon a time. Would you believe it? That was a wild fancy. Glad I disabused myself. What happened, you ask? What always happens when you're dreaming? I woke up. I just didn't have the brains for it. Asked too many questions. Wasn't suited to the work. So I did the right thing and worked the life I was always meant to live. Now that I'm behind a bar, I can ask all the questions I want. Important ones. Like, when are you gonna pay your tab? And would you like another round of cold, refreshing Zero-G? Don't talk to me that way, please. Spent many years disabusing myself of that notion. Don't need you putting it back
Oh,
in my
I'm putting
head.
it back in your head. We're gonna turn you into a scientist.
Lab work ain't for me. Never was. Never will be. Spacer's Choice put me where I belong, and for that, I am grateful.
Wrong, incorrect.
What's wrong with that? It's good, honest work. Pots and pans don't scrub themselves. Glasses don't fill themselves either. Unless
Actually,
you're in
they could.
Byzantium. I hear everything's automated there. Not that I'll ever find out. Not so fast. I told you about my life. Your turn to tell me about yours.
You won't believe me.
So, what's your story?
You're gonna tell me I'm crazy or I'm lying.
That right? Prove it. Ah, I know that serial drama. They were playing it just the other night. What was it called? The Last Spacer? You're right. I don't believe you. I'd advise you to keep that story unsaid. Don't want people thinking you're a loon. Ugh, is this the start of a joke? If you want me to laugh at your jokes, it's a 3-drink minimum. Look, I don't know what you're blathering about. If you took a blow to your skull, you really should settle down with some Zero-G. Anyhow, whatever happens outside the walls is not my business. Only deserters and marauders wander out there, and I cannot tell you which I revile more. My world is these 4 walls, that door, and a row of mugs that need cleaning. Let me make something clear. Spacer's Choice has been real good to me. The town's been real good to me. I start gallivanting around outside the walls, poking around in places I shouldn't be, learning things I've got no right to know. People will talk. Won't ever catch me asking about the world outside. Else the town's gonna say Amelia's gone soft. That Amelia's pondering desertion. I don't want that. There you go with that thinking again. Didn't anyone ever tell you it's dangerous?
No.
I've said enough. People come here to drink their problems away. If they wanted to face their problems, they'd go see our vicar.
She actually does live here too. Huh.
Move along.
Sorry, I gotta. Just gotta keep our heads up.
Hush! 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 Hey! Shut up! Hey! Hush! Piss on anything, guys. Oh, oh my god. Oh my god. Come on, Kate. Hush, Benji. Lay down. Johnny, what are you doing? Oh, the controller disconnected. Excuse me.
I've been feeling pretty low these days.
I know how you feel.
You just bonk your head, you silly bitch.
Something got you down?
Another day at the cannery.
Don't go knocking your work. At least we've got work.
Wanted Guillaume Gil and Antrim from the Spacer's Choice Department of Retirement. A writ of execution effective immediately for Guillaume Antrim, former Spacer's Choice associate mechanic, terminated from his position. Hush! And escorted from Edgewater on grounds of unauthorized use of adrenatime. Wanted for destruction of property, murder of company workers in good standing, theft, and unauthorized use of medical supplies. Generous bounty payment on delivery. Must be able to sign your own name. See Constable Reyes for details. Wanted, Bertie Cotton from the Spacer's Choice Department of Retirement. A writ of execution effective immediately for Brett Cotton, former vicar stationed in Edgewater. Vicarage no longer in good standing with Halcyon Branch Order of Scientific Inquiry at large and dangerous. Wanted for destruction of company. Oh my god. Hush! Wanted Doc Maybell. Doc Maybell Burgess. The Spacer's Choice Department of Retirement. A writ of execution effective immediately for Maybell Burgess. Former Spacer's Choice physician condemned on charges of dereliction of duty. Disappeared from Edgewater with 2 parcels of adrenatime. At large and dangerous. Wanted for destruction of company property, murder of company workers in good standing, vandalism, and unlicensed practice of medicine on seditious criminals. It's crazy you can't even practice medicine in your own, like...
I've been feeling pretty low these days.
Just the way it goes.
I've never actually been in here. Seemed scary from the outside.
Welcome to the Spacer's Choice Constabulary. We are Halcyon's leading brand in frontier justice. The office is writing up promotion. Purchase 3 criminal investigations and the 4th one's free.
Where's Johnny at? Hush! Johnny, you good? Alright, hold on, buddy. I gotta let Johnny back in. Hush! Yes, it's smart to keep staying out here. Clever guy. Oh.
As a Spacer's Choice Constable, I am authorized to grant you legal authority toward apprehending wanted criminals. Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders. Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roller. As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity.
That's insane.
His likeness decorates many a wanted poster. Do you have any relevant information about this individual? Something to report? As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity. If this is a setup to a joke, you should know I've never found anything amusing in my life. I don't serve Edgewater. Edgewater and the entire region of Emerald Vale serve Spacer's Choice. Spacer's Choice is a wholly owned subsidiary of Universal Defense Logistics, which occupies a seat on the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, also known as the Board. I must admit it bothers me that you don't already know this. Flattery won't get you anywhere with me. The bureaucracy is a noble profession, but not all of us are gifted enough to serve in it. Something to report?
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing to myself.
Time to go after the bounties. Finest. Primal brain. Damn, you couldn't give me that hat, homie? That just seems kind of stupid, though. You can only rest in your ship on your bed, or bed on your ship. I mean, I get that it's supposed to make it more challenging, but it's like, that would take all the, immersion out of it for me.
Oh, wow. If I'd been able to get out here, I so would have stripped this for parts.
Damn marauders are out of control. Not just anyone has chosen to enforce landing regulations, you know? I had to fill out forms.
I could not possibly care any less.
Everyone all right? Here we go.
Hush! Benji! Christ on a cracker, buddy. You do not have to bark at everything that exists.
Heard something outside the walls today.
Nothing for us outside those walls. You ought to know that.
Work your jaw on some Spacer's Chaw.
Spicer's Chow. Yeah.
Music to my ears.
I used to skip rocks in the river until Constable Reyes ticketed me for unlicensed terraforming.
Seriously?
I think she was jealous. She don't know how to skip rocks her own self. Something you need?
This world is a fucking nightmare.
Together. I used to skip rocks in the river until Constable Reyes ticketed me for unlicensed terraforming. I think she was jealous. She don't know how to skip rocks her own self.
Yep, that's pretty insane.
Okay, keep him quiet. Here we go! Everyone all right?
Weird, it was a lot easier that time.
Let's end this quick. Try something else. That's gotta hurt. see the whole world from here.
Any rations yet?
Yep. 2 whole cans of salt tuna.
Work your jaw on some Spacer's Chaw. Music to my ears.
I think I preferred it when you said Spacer's Choice every time I came in here.
Due to catastrophic power failure, all doors will remain on security lockdown. If your equipment is in need of repair or modification, the Crux 2000 workbench is at your disposal, Captain. $150? That's insane. What the fuck? Was it always that high? Like, haha, we'll get you to we'll let you get to level 99, but...
I like that. Surprised that wasn't a bounty. What the fuck? That reminds me. I gotta go let the dog goes back in. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Must let doggies inside. Hang on, I'm coming back. Coming right back. Hi, Sparky. Hi, Bam Bam. Bam Bam. It's the Bam Benji. It's the Benji after all. What these little glowy cotton candy plants are, but they're pretty dope. It's Spacer's Choice! It's Spacer's Choice! Hush! Is there a way to open this bitch? Hush! 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 Hey! Johnny, shut up!
Where are we headed?
Oh. Thank you. Thank you, Papa Dog. Oh my god. Hush! Hush! Goodness gracious.
Okay, gone quiet.
Is it? Nope, there is a box up here. I'm glad I didn't fucking just bounce. I was about to. And I was like, nah, let me check what's up there. No, nothing special. I absolutely could have just bounced. I guess I could just go over here and sell that shit, huh? The fuck was that? It's Spacer's butthole. Hi, Johnny. What are you doing? What are you doing, Johnny? Johnny. Johnny, not that way. Where are you going? What are you doing? What are you doing, Johnny, huh? The fuck? Okay, so it was just the mine. Yeah, look at that fucking thing, that cancer pig. Might as well go turn in these two while I'm here.
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing with myself.
Something to report? We pay by the finger. What do you have for me? Mabel Burgess. Age 37? Right or left-handed? Let's just say no longer applicable. I remember Doc Burgess. Conducted my physical every fiscal quarter. Guess she couldn't keep her hands off her patient's medicine. I'll just need your signature here, 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 and here. Got any more fingers for me? Here we are. Birdie Cotton. Cause of death. Let's just say overwhelming physical trauma.
Nah, it was actually
Bert was
laser
the local
weapons.
preacher before Max took over. Always was quick to remind us that we all get what we deserve in the end. Still one outstanding bounty. If you've got a finger, I've got the paperwork. Something to report?
I've been feeling pretty low these days.
Mantisaur. Sar, Mantisaur. Whoa, what the fuck is that? It's like a fucking EMP bomb or some crazy shit.
Here we go! Don't mess with us!
It's beautiful. Even that light machine gun are just chef's kiss, you know what I mean? Hold on, I gotta go check on the dogs again. I'm staying right here. I want to stay here. Just checking on the dogs, see if I have one. Coming, wieners. Little wiggle waggle. Wiggledy waggledy. Scoobity scobbity skibbity. Oh.
don't know anybody who ever came out this far. Inside voices.
Hush.
Great work.
does that little screw mean? Okay, so I already came in here.
Keep your distance, friend. Sick house is no place for a traveler.
Sick days come out of my pay.
Oh shit.
I appreciate the company and all, but you really ought to leave. You don't want to be seen around me. Because I'm sick. You don't want to associate with people in the sick house. We're not worth your time. I'm in about as much trouble as I can be. No reason you ought to be tarnished by association. People are gonna talk. I don't know which company you work for, but if it's Spacer's Choice, boss can still write you up for fraternizing with an incompetent worker.
What the
Maybe
fuck?
you don't know this, but there's a real simple reason you don't talk to the plagued. You don't want what we've got.
That's insane.
Don't. Please. I could get into a lot of trouble. That's kind of you to say, suppose. But I don't need help. What I need is to understand my own folly. Company always tells us, weak spirits lead to weak bodies. If I didn't want to fall sick with plague, maybe I should have worked harder. Maybe I should have taken more pride in my work.
That's complete nonsense.
I really wish you wouldn't say those sorts of things. I told you once already. People could be listening. I'm feeling a touch faint. If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a spell. Esther's got medication? How? Did the boss get a new shipment? I'm sorry, it's just I thought we couldn't spare the medicine. Nope, I'm sorry. I can't accept help from Esther. If I deserved treatment, I wouldn't be here. Why? That is exactly what I've been doing. Not my place to dole out punishment. Not even against myself.
Yeah, now take your
All
fucking
right,
medicine.
You made your point. If Esther offers to treat me, I won't turn her down.
Fucking crazy these people can't even take medicine.
Something's not right. No prisoner! Open fire! They're over here! And stay down, miscreants!
This dude just dead in here? Nobody cares? That's wild.
Carry on.
Come on, Benji. Come on. Come on, Benji. Come on, Benji. There you go. Bim Bim. Bim Bim. Benji. Oh.
What do you think you're doing?
I was just seeing if I could get away with it.
Hey, I saw that.
What do you think you're doing? Just...
Had your rations yet?
Yep. 2 whole cans of salt tuna.
It's not the best choice. It's music to my ear.
Hush. Thank you.
Vale's a little safer, thanks to you. We pay by the finger. What do you have for me? Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. Duly processed by a freelancer on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I remember him. Just a kid last I saw him. Shame. Well, that's all 3. I must remember to requisition some more fingerprint ink. Here's all the compensation you've earned, plus a bonus.
Hush! Hush! Hey!
You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you. Congratulations. Let me stop you there. It is official Spacer's Choice policy that all Marauders, regardless of prior affiliation to the Spacer's Choice brand, no longer qualify as our people. Marauders are folk who lost the will to keep working, wandered out into the wilds and gave into their baser instincts. Not everyone's cut out to work in Edgewater. Some turn deserter, some turn Marauder. None of them get my sympathy. Uh-huh. I recall young Eugene. Good kid. Nice smile. Fussy about his health, though. Took a little too much adrenatime. That'll do a number on your brain matter. Says so right on the warning label. Violent psychosis is a well-documented and legally accounted for side effect of adrenatime. What's on your mind?
Friend of mine died a couple weeks back. Still ain't past it.
Run, Forrest, run! I like these little fucking cotton candy plants, whatever they are. Pretty neat. Pretty fucking neat. Although I will be honest, I'd be a little concerned living next to that volcano, because I mean look, it looks like it's about to blow. I wonder what's in here. That was useful, kinda. Free shit. We love us some free shit. Yes, we do.
Ah, he ain't no threat. Bet I could fix him up smart.
Searching for repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed. Unable to comply.
I could probably fix that. I mean, if you wanted me to. That's not bad work, mister. You done this before?
Navigation systems operational. Optimal path toward repair bay detected. Initiating self-diagnostics. Spacer's Choice reminds all colonists that serving the Spacer's Choice family is the highest possible reward. I have been programmed to deliver this pre-approved message. Self-diagnostics initiated. Please do not disturb. Self-diagnostics initiated. Please do not disturb.
Is he gonna be mad? He's gonna be like, I didn't tell you to rescue it, I told you to murder it. Look, yuck, I tell you what.
Bring us honor, soldier. You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs? Pulled its optic cables out its head case? Actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination. You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer, a weapon to strike fear in their cold, mechanical hearts. Cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets. That's where I've kept it hidden all these years. Sharp, ain't it? The lavatory is the very last place a mechanical has need to enter.
You're fucking crazy.
On the boat, don't want the bartender poking around in there.
Clever.
Hush!
Wonder if the plague's ever gonna pass.
Just keep working. Work fortifies the spirit.
Work your jaw on. Music to my ear.
I want to work my jaw on your bullshit.
If you're falling sick, I don't want you near me.
Bow, dun, down, dun, down, wow, Interstellar Championship. Hell yeah. Why would it tell me to go out this door if it's all the way on the other side? That makes no sense. Hiya, Ludwig Miller.
Bring us honor, soldier. Feast your eyes, soldier. This here's a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments from old...
Pretty sure that works on anything.
There's a workbench right through this door. Attach that unit to your favorite weapon and go forth into glory.
Gosh!
Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. I'm talking about the old geothermal plant. Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. You'll need to get a passcode from the boss, Reed Thompson. I've been after a passcode for years. Boss said no on account of my
gross
incompetence with all matters related to security. I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module.
Okay.
There's the rub. If a mechanical breaks down, the logic module fries, so you can't rip one out of its corpse. You're going to have to find an intact model somehow.
Well, it isn't the dude that fucking hates us.
How do I hate you?
Just
I have
ignored
no
us
idea.
all day.
I'm gonna
I've only
repeat
been on
this
for an hour.
because I've said this multiple times, and I'm pretty sure I know you've heard me say it. My notifications got turned off quite a while ago. So if you send me an invite, there's there's no way. There's absolutely no way, because I've said this before.
News to me?
Then you just don't listen. That's all it is.
No.
Because
News to me.
Yeah, but I'm not saying it's not news to you. If it's news to you, then you don't listen, because I've stated this several times.
No, I always listen. I listen to everything.
I clearly
Must
not.
be your second friend group you've been hanging out with.
Yeah, okay.
That's you, Stormy. You betrayed us a long time ago.
Dang,
I
I'll
don't
leave
reckon
as soon
so.
as you sent me an invite.
I work with gears
For
and
the
pistons
first time in
and such.
fucking
Stuff you can put hands
history.
to. Computers and mechanical brains are outside my ken.
You know, she names the mechanical she
It
looks
actually,
at, calls them
it
Bess
actually
and
surprised me
Clancy
quite a
and so
bit. I
on.
thought you were gonna invite me to
Keep a
that party, and I
careful
was
eye
gonna
on
be
her.
like, eh.
Could be a sympathizer.
I actually don't mind those dudes at all. It's that dude's
Don't
sketches.
tell anyone,
Fucking
alright?
Mike is ridiculous.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking
I've
about?
got contact. A real
Yeah, he wasn't
expert
doing
in the
that
inner
shit
workings
today.
of the automaton. We are
I don't
gonna rip
see what
those
you're talking
mechanical
about.
secrets right out of their circuits. Well, excuse me. What I meant was I'm going to
Did I
get
say
a
you could laugh?
contact. I didn't know I had to be all prissy about my grammar
Baller
around
and
you.
Sketch are good dudes, though.
If you die horribly, I will pour out a can
Yeah.
of zero G
I'm just
to
like
your
Joe
memory.
best friend. I was like, you know what? I'll do your weekend classic and maybe help Tanuki out. He's like, really? And I was like, yeah.
Did you just offer it up?
Yeah, I was like, hell yeah. It was like, I told Tanuki I'll get it done by any means. That means any means.
I'm pretty sure I figured out how he does it.
See, I remember looking at it with Sinister, and the ones I found were way more expensive than the ones he's talking about. Because the ones he has, it's very fucking cheap.
I'm saying, I think he just pays a couple bucks.
No, he pays, because I asked him, like, so how much does that cost? It's 8 cents per 10. Because when he streams, he has thousands.
Oh, does
I
he do
have
that?
not seen one that cheap. At all.
Hmm.
But I know it's cheap, and I know he fucking does it, because his ass doesn't make that much money. And he won't just hand it out like that. You know what I mean? If it was like the ones I saw, like the couple bucks, he does it all the fucking time. But like, he has a site or some shit. And he probably would just give me the site, but it's 8 cents per 10.
I mean, I don't. Outside of getting myself to the 50 followers, I really have no interest in it.
Yeah, the same, but his is cheap as fuck. I think that's what shakes.
So if
shook
he
me.
is paying 8 cents and is getting just for 1,000 bots, so that's like 80 bucks.
No, he said it's 8 cents for 10.
Oh, for 10. Okay.
Yeah, it's not 8 cents
So-
per bot.
I was gonna say that's crazy.
Because he said it's like $8. Because the ones I saw with fucking Sinister when I was just fucking around were way more expensive than that. For like 1,000, it was like 40.
Yeah, I keep getting them dropped in my when I stream. Fucking bots drop that shit in my chat.
Yeah, that's like the way more expensive ones though.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never.
But I
really
think
looked
the
at it.
difference is those bots like actually talk and shit. It's weird.
I
Like
don't
they'll
give a
like
shit.
communicate. It'd be funny to do to Vanna. Just have a
Just raider shit.
yeah, with like bots. Just
See,
make them all
those
say
bots, I
so-
feel like though are so suspicious because they don't say anything. They're just there. And if
Oh,
you have
yeah,
100 plus
I-
viewers, guaranteed they're gonna say something.
Yeah, that's the thing with the expensive bots. I'm pretty sure say shit. Probably makes no sense, but they say shit.
Oh my god, bro. That last boss I just fought fucking took it out of me, bro.
Oh, cool. Thanks for streaming it.
I couldn't kill him. I couldn't kill him with the
Wow, you got that?
with my claws. I had to switch back to my demon sword.
Thanks for streaming it.
When I get back upstairs, I'll put the stream on, and you can watch me rage against the last boss.
Yeah,
How long till you're
keep
at
on
the
walking.
next boss?
I can't imagine it's much more than an hour or so. Just have some more areas to explore. You better turn my stream on though. If I stream.
Yeah, don't do it now because the Brewers game's almost over.
All right.
They'll be over by the time in the next hour though, for sure.
Should I just stream the last boss? I want to get at least an hour of streaming in.
I need to do that tonight too. Just wait. I do want to finish the Brewers game.
I'll just turn it on, and you just turn it on when you get there. I mean, I've been getting at least a couple of people watching, even when it's not like just minus you guys.
I just want to make sure you average your 3.
I have been every stream.
Hi.
And I should check on that,
Fisher's
actually.
choice.
I can message Cash for you too if you want.
Not a biggie. Should be all good. How do I check on the shit for like Twitch affiliate? Where do I look at that?
Oh, your Twitch dashboard. Shit. You have to use it on desktop because when I use my phone on
You don't
it,
have
it's
to.
put on the desktop.
You can manually get to the dashboard on your
Oh,
phone.
do I have to like go on the website?
Yeah, you have
Or does
to.
it
You
work
have
on
to
the app?
fully like type it in, and it's like https://twitch.tv/your name/ like dashboard or something like that. If you type that all into your phone and hit enter, it'll on a web browser, it'll go to it. But it is a lot better to do it on the laptop or something, because then you don't got to worry about the view being all fucked up, because it's hard to navigate on a phone.
Yeah, I'll just load it up on my computer later. What are we thinking, boys? Is this a get hammered kind of night?
Hell yeah.
You're an alcoholic, Tanuki. Every night's a get hammered kind of night.
I haven't gotten hammered in like a month.
After sneaking parts out of the industrial sector for a couple of days, I think I finally have everything I need to build my own flying death machine. However, upon closer inspection, I'm not entirely sure all these components will fit together properly. It's not like the board would build their mechanicals with custom tooled parts, right? Everything would have to be modular for all these mechanicals to run efficiently. I'll tool around with things for a bit and see what I can put together. After a few hours of experimentation, things are starting to come together, but I still don't have it down to an exact science. For instance, there's something wrong with the memory processing core that I can't seem to sort out. When I tried to install it, the unit made a loud buzzing sound and refused to respond to any feedback. I removed it, whacked it with a wrench a few times, and that seemed to stop the buzzing. Things seemed like they were working for a few seconds after I installed it again, but now there's a sharp clicking noise every few seconds, and the damn thing's right stabilizer won't stop twitching. I'll try removing the processing core again and giving it a few more good whacks. That'll learn it. That'll learn you something. It's not pristine. Give me a fucking pristine one already. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Right.
Bro, where's Akon at? I'm surprised he hasn't made his appearance.
Probably fucking a snow bunny.
Probably right.
Hi, Sydney.
Oh no.
How are you? Said, how are you? That's good.
Oh. What do I do with this painting?
You sell it on the black market?
Maybe. I hang it
Come on,
on the
Benji.
wall.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble.
Well, I don't want any trouble neither there, partner. What you doing out here with your cowboy hat?
I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along. Armed strangers wandering into my camp for one. Some of my camp wandering out for another. Got anything in you besides questions?
Nope, I'm just full of questions.
No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named
Oh,
Zoe went
man.
missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished
The
without a
hotel
trace.
covered in snow is
Now
a
I'm
beautiful
pacing
sight
around
to
wondering
see.
if marauders got to her. I go looking for Zoe. I leave the camp
Bro, the
undefended.
OST on this
seeing
game
as
is
I'm the
actually
only one
so
of us who knows
fire.
her way around a gun. Hence my dilemma.
Bro, shock trooper?
Huh?
Vex me.
Or bro, shock
If she
trooper?
told anybody, they ain't telling me.
Yes.
I'd check her room, but I got yelled at for snooping once already.
Hush, hey. Benji.
Little ways ago, she was always obsessing over her serial dramas. Wanted to see what the fuss was about.
Intruder! Intruder!
Well, enough to know we never got
Kinda
on.
like this out.
Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does. She was lazy and thoughtless, but she's still one of our own. Could be. Dangers aplenty out there. No telling why marauders would steal somebody like Zoe. Got no useful skill as far as I could tell. Marauder gang moved into the districts a little ways east. Their numbers are growing. Gotta come from somewhere. It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent.
You just
Can't
said she doesn't have
imagine where
any
she's gone.
talents.
Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere. Could do without the gallows humor. I'll tell you what I can. What is it? Over in the hothouse. In crop.
Banger. The song was a banger.
Bangarang?
Banger Angadanga.
Bangarang. So that's it then. No more Edgewater for me. No more cannery, no more jumpsuits and gloves. Yes, ma'am. And would you like another's? I don't know why I'm writing this down for posterity's sake, because I've always hated the cannery, and I don't think I'll ever want to look back to this journal many years hence and tell myself, oh wow, I didn't hate the Vale once, didn't I? Just because I got sick, everybody gets sick. Well, okay, I got sick and I grabbed a little too much Adrenatime. Is that really a crime? I gotta treat myself when I'm sick, don't I? Whatever happened to personal
Oh, that's how it got
responsibility and
here.
surviving by one's own bootstraps? Oh, but you misappropriate one box of Adrenotime and suddenly you're committing larceny.
Oh shit.
Well, today's the day, Zoe. Today's the day you take your destiny into your own hands. I've been listening to Grace talk about the Marauder threat, bands of wild, free-spirited bandits living in camps out in the hills, warming themselves by the light of barrel fires, probably mounted the heads of their enemies on spikes as a warning to folk like me, living a life of comfort and ease, free of any rules. I bet they could take the whole region if they were organized. I've been tucking away some of Adelaide's food, and I've come to spare... We got some spare cans of salt tuna. Should last me a couple of weeks if I ration. Got some Adrenatime too. Everybody loves Adrenatime. Even Marauders, right? I got odds those Marauders will let me throw in with them if I dangle a couple of syringes of Adrenatime before their eyes. This is gonna be great. Look out, Terra 2. Bandit Queen Zoe's origin story has just begun. I'm gonna have a whole gang of Marauders at my beck
What's
and
up,
call.
bro?
Maybe I can even score some Rizzos. What the fuck's a Rizzo?
Damn, bro, caught a big one.
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout too. Something I can help you with? You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off. Zoe was always obsessed with this cereal. Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions.
All these questions? I asked you one question. The fuck?
Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps
Go
of
to
paper.
the village. Where's the village?
She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd. Zoe and I watched the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. The other day, I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day. Hey, I got time. Fresh off the limb. Something I can help you? I'll help if I can. Something I can help you with? I'll help if I can.
Oh my god.
Something I can help?
Oh my god, dude.
Zoe and I were gonna...
Why would you have
Something I can help you with?
that above his main function?
Fresh off the limb.
Insane.
Here we go.
Who goes?
Easy.
Put that first.
Here we go.
Stitch said. Crazy. Oh, okay, we're back to this. All right.
No, neat little cave. Okay, you're dead.
Dead fish. Fuck off. No, 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 no. No. Jesus Christ.
Oh god.
Oh my. Anything over here? Oh, butterfly. In the their ancient yes.
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways. Oh, well that's a shame. I mean, I could pay you in Adrena time, but I've already bartered most of my stash over to these poor saps. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had
you were
half
here
your
earlier when I
skills,
killed
I'd be
everybody?
the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen. I'm great at clarifying. No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit.
Shit.
I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it. I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find but a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse? I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them.
What an edgelord.
I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are
Oh, that's where I'm
mysterious
supposed
and
to go.
unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys?
Where the hell did I go then?
The
What
Marauders
fuck,
wouldn't hurt
man?
me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma. I've got all the time in Halcyon. Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong. I doubt that. Nobody in that camp really cared about me. Wait, you're telling me he's got a copy of the Masked Marketeer? Why didn't you say so? I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna take my phone with me so I can watch Tanuki, and I'm gonna get some food.
Tell your food I said hi.
I will. My 20-piece nuggie.
Give each and every nugget a kiss for me.
20 isn't enough, you pussy.
Go for the 60 piece.
Literally. It's still not a 100 piece minimum.
See, normally I would agree with something like that, but I feel like 20 is pretty good.
If someone brought me 20 chicken nuggets, I would cry.
Why?
20 is not enough. 100 is too many.
100 is not too many.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm pretty sure 100 of almost anything is too many. Except for, like,
Okay.
pieces of corn, maybe.
And peas. And rice.
Yeah.
And lice.
I don't know about
100 lice?
Yeah.
Oh no.
And wheat. And flour. And peppers. Maybe even Pringles.
Pringles?
How many cans is 100 Pringles?
I don't fucking know.
Are you stupid?
Zoe says she fought her way out of a
Hey,
marauder camp with
do
her
you know
own
how
bare
many
hands.
Pringles are in a can?
Enough.
Fresh off the
How
limb.
many?
Count 'em.
Why don't you?
Why don't you? You're the
Why
one
don't
asking
you?
a dumb question.
Stupid, you're the one who just said, you know, you called me stupid for not knowing how many cans of Pringles is 100 Pringles.
Why would you ask the question if you don't know the answer? Stupid.
What?
How are you gonna know if I'm right?
I would trust you.
That's a mistake.
Yeah.
You think Donald Trump would be trying to deport him if he could trust him?
Because I lied to him about how many Pringles are in a can. So
Yeah.
he's mass deporting.
That's why, yep, it's all spooky small.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit
What you
outside.
did.
If you're bearing illness, find
What
a place
have
to
I
lay your head
done?
down and I'll fetch you a poultice.
Oh my god.
Whatever your
Stop that.
troubles with
Stop
Edgewater,
that.
leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear? I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb.
What the? Oh
Grandmother,
my god.
The strange old lady who keeps flowers.
I didn't ask for all
Yes,
your nicknames,
Adelaide
lady.
will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's
Imagine
just,
if everybody did that.
you got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank
Only
you.
have one.
You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of
I wanna
my
go to that
tobacco
lighthouse.
tea.
Tobacco
I
and
brew it in an old
tea.
spittoon, but it's been cleaned. No, dear. The garden belongs to us all. Life is the gift of the universe, and the universe yields its bounty equally, absent of prejudice. The soil around the Vale went sour years ago, but I found a way to sweeten it back up. The secret recipe is a little bit of elbow grease, a dash of love, and a heaping pile of special fertilizer.
What's in the fertilizer? Did you shit in it?
A home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing to lose. So, like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil, we
Oh,
put down new
took too long to make a decision.
It is an unpleasant story, dear. But the short of it is that sometimes one wakes up and realizes the place that was once her home for much of her life has changed. The home in which we
What did I
spend our
get?
lives has left us
Ooh.
behind, and so
Ancient
we must
disc.
move on.
Ancient disc.
And that is as much as I will say on the subject. Reed Thompson, you here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile?
Yes, indeedy.
Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace?
Yes, indeed. Okay, that's what the fisherman will give me.
Make amends. Spare me.
Okay.
Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything
Where's
else
the
that comes
lighthouse?
out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned.
The legend of how
I
the
and my
Krat
owner living
Lighthouse
just fine
became
out here by
known as the
ourselves.
Haunted Lighthouse.
He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to
Well,
his
I didn't
plans?
agree to it. If I mean,
Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip him out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery.
Does portly mean fat?
Seems the sort of thing
Yes.
a hero would do. A hero to the people who matter. To us. To the ones who come around. To the ones you save. Reed will never understand. He has been too long inebriated on the wine of corporate culture. All he sees is productivity, output, profits. Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives. You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it. You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed
My
out
own
workers
lamps?
laboring
What?
their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever
I
scraps
wield-
Spacer's choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork.
My puppet
His heart
X
gave
yet?
out.
Oh wow, I can't.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Down first,
Look
I
what they did to this
suppose.
child. Lost her family to the company, and still she
Oh,
defends
yeah.
them.
Is that what this is for? Got an amulet for this, I think.
I'm all right. I ain't so fragile.
That was unkind of me.
yeah.
I'm sorry, dear.
Say you're sorry.
God damn it, I have too many amulets, dude. Holy fucking shit. Wait. No. No.
You know, surprisingly, Buddy's the easiest one to get to take that.
Benji was the chillest one.
When I did it the other day, Buddy, I grabbed his mouth, I went, and he was like, ah, ah, and then he was like, okay. It's Johnny was the, I don't know. I think he went back in the house somewhere.
Yeah, Johnny, oh my god, I had to have Tammy hold him down.
Yeah, because that's what I was trying to hold him down, but he was like, I couldn't hold him and get it in his mouth. You know what I mean? Because like he was really like fighting, like
Just not having it. Come on.
like legit. Like I was feeling like he's gonna square up on me.
Yeah. Got it. Come on, guys, let's have
What you get for being a bastard?
What are you talking about?
Oh, this fucking dude in the game. Greedy fucker. So bad.
Trust you will listen to your conscience.
Let your conscience be your guide. Get it? Because you're playing Pinocchio.
Yes.
Okay, keep him quiet.
I say as I steal items from this place. Oh shit, she's... Yeah, I didn't steal anything. Don't mind me. Come on, Pavarti, get in here. Get in here. Get in here.
Oh, that's not what I meant.
Was that a... Did that say thug kit? It did. Thug kit. Armor mod. Increase your melee and defense skills. Oh shit. Oh shit on a cracker.
I got an achievement.
Hell
Tracker
yeah.
of dark secrets. Decrypt all clues hidden inside the cipher machines. Cool.
Hell yeah.
You. Only 0.016% of...
Shut up. Hush. No. No. Hey.
Damn.
We're not doing that.
Motherfucker, I'm Sherlock Holmes now. I did not expect Sherlock Pinocchio in this bitch. Holy shit.
Personnel file. May the eternal bless my first endeavor. It's been 2 days since I walked away from my life at the Edgewater Cannery. Fortuitously, the old botanical labs are still operational, mostly. The soil's sour. I'll do what I can, but I'm going to need some powerful fertilizer. Tired of having the taste of Saltuna lingering on my tongue day in, day out. I want something fresh, something that grows out of the earth.
Damn, homie. I'm sauced up.
We found another worker from Edgewater, ex-worker now. Desertion rates must be climbing. I'm not terribly surprised. Reed's style of management has always been tyrannical.
What's she gonna give me for it?
I imagine an exodus is brewing.
I guess.
At any rate, the worker was in a sorry state. Fever, shallow breathing, delirious, must have been plague. I set him right with a diet of greens. He was all better in a couple of weeks. Physically, spiritually, he's one of our flock now. I am hereby repurposing this botanical lab from its original conception as a gear in the soulless automation of the corporate machine. These greenhouses may look impressive, but like all Spacer's Choice products, it is cheap and unreliable. I shall have to make some repairs with my own two hands. This place shall become a nursery. Before it was abandoned, I had understand the horticulturalists failed to produce a single viable crop, something about the soil being too poor. I am determined to find a way. May the eternal smile upon my endeavors. Flora are living things, as sensitive to their environment as breathing, thinking body. I contend that the crops in the region failed because the corporate scientists tend to them are cold, heartless, and human people acting on behalf of a sterile and inhuman power. Hey, Orange Juice, what you doing, buddy? One cannot expect your crops to flush with green and reach for the sky under these conditions. The soil is sour, it's true. I don't know quite how to explain that. I'm sure the scienticians will say something about biology or the carbon cycle, but I can conclude after months of my own experimentation that the secret to a rich and wholesome garden is love, attention, compassion, and a natural fertilizer bursting with organic materials, just as nature intended.
Oh.
So are you shitting in it? Is that confirmed? Are we shitting in the soil? Giving it the old dookie treatment?
God, gosh, diggity darn it.
Okay, Ned Flanders.
I am Ned Flanders, what of it?
Kinda do remind me of him a little bit.
Thank you. That's a compliment. Ned Flanders is elite. The old man said he wanted a beer, and I shall bring it to him. You shall die! Now that I got my detective coat
You shall
on,
die.
I can't
I
fucking
alone
move.
am best. Dun, 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 dun.
He was over.
You ever listen to some Bloodhound Gang?
No.
Oh, new Fortnite update? Nice. I'll be back into Fortnite when they get rid of all the fucking heinous, crazy weapons that make no sense.
Something I can help you with? Fresh off the limb.
Who's that old man?
It's you. You're the old man.
Low-key. Might be. Was he? I'm so confused. I thought he was over here.
What is it? We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway?
Oh, she went off to become a bandit queen.
Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things. You
Stranger Things! Stranger Things, Sparky! She said the thing!
For your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you.
The old geezer.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
Sir, okay. Fuck. I'm in here with Bavardi, I gotta shut that door. I don't want people seeing me steal. Not because of a moral reason, I just don't want to get caught. I'm like Spooky in a store.
Fisherman's weathered key.
I'm gonna try to defeat the Storm King. Wish me luck. Good luck, buddy. Who's the Storm King? Is that on Fortnite?
No idea.
Well, he said he was playing it, that's why I asked. Hello. I gotta tell you, dude, this skill is fucking fantastic.
What are you playing?
Let's
see. I don't know why I asked. I don't know. I could just look at your profile,
but I've got my is it lockpick? Yeah, my lockpick. Once you get it to at least 20, doors and containers requiring one mag pick to unlock are free to open, so you don't have to use a mag pick to unlock them. And I don't even know if I've used a mag. I think I might have used one mag pick so far because everything's fucking just takes a 1 for some reason.
Home is where the heart is. Marauders took that saying a little too literally.
Oh, Lego Fortnite, okay.
Something I can help you with?
I haven't played too much of that.
Give me a record.
Give you what?
I want a record.
What kind of record? What you talking
Unless
about, Willis?
you get records.
No.
Play at your little record
Something I
machine
can
at the hotel.
Fresh off the limp.
Oh, shit. Check. Yeah.
Broof.
Where is she? I heard her.
Hush. Hush.
Keep your wits about you.
Ah, there she is. What up, dog?
What's up, Doc?
dark.
Oh, no way.
Yes way.
Are you gonna? Oh no.
Oh
Is she gonna show
no, this
up?
is Outer
I
Worlds.
think.
Specifically the upgraded version for Series
Something I
X
can
and
help you
S
with?
with the
I have
DLC.
that key.
Fresh off the limb.
I have that
And that
key. Yes, I do. I think this is the last door. Duh.
Oh shit. He said burp. He said burp, burp.
I apologize.
I got the game. I don't give a shit, dude. I burp all the time.
The battle.
Especially the other day. Well, I don't know if it was Spooky that was in the party, but maybe it was me, you, and Spooky and Stormy, I think. I don't know, but... Or was it Ghoulie? I don't remember who was in there, but I drank like a Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar thing, and then after that I just couldn't stop fucking burping. It was insane.
Just kept going, man.
Were you there, Spooky? Was that you, or was that Ghoulie?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
I think we were both there.
he used to follow me around before he left the tannery.
That happens when I drink Dr. Pepper too.
It doesn't always happen to me, but sometimes it does. I think part of the problem was I had made myself burp, but in order to make myself burp, I did the thing where you like... I don't know how to describe it. You kind of like suck in air, and then you make yourself burp. But sometimes when you do that...
Like that?
Yeah. More gets
that?
in. More gets
Like
in than
that?
it gets out.
Yeah, a pussy ass burp.
I'm not good at sucking, guys. Sorry.
Yeah, you are. Quit lying. I know. I seen it with my own 2 eyes.
Yeah,
Quit lying. Those aren't out yet.
He's not good at sucking. He's good at crossing borders illegally.
Oh. I don't like that.
For me.
I don't like that. We got a shark.
Yeah, it's pretty
Oh,
good. It's
man.
like, it's kind of like, did you ever play Starfield?
Oh my
It's kind of
god.
like that.
I'm stuck on this.
It honestly, I feel like if I could describe this game, it would basically be if Starfield and what was that game that the Rick and Morty guy made?
High on life.
Yeah, if Starfield and High on Life had a baby, it would be Outer Worlds. Because it's got kind of a little bit of the, it's not quite as ridiculous with the humor, but it's got kind of the similar like humor and
my God,
unseriousness
he's eating me.
as High on Life, but it's
Brother.
Oh brother, this guy stinks. Why? Why do y'all have to bark? Oh
what do you
shit.
think you're doing?
I actually hate this fucking fish.
Carry on.
Eat one of them. Oh,
Yeah, I actually bought the DLC. I got the base game with Game Pass. I bought the DLC, and then I was able to get the Spacer's Choice upgrade as well, which essentially updates the graphics for Series X and S, and it also allows you to get to level 90 It's insane. And I was like, oh well, if I'm gonna play this, I'm definitely want to get to level 99. That'd be dope. Prior to that, the level cap was 35. It's quite a big difference.
35 versus 99?
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy work, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, this... There you go. Holy fuck. All that for a moonstone that I don't
All
fucking
that
need?
for a drop of blood. Get it? Because Thanos.
Sure. Oh, Thanos. Man, that was some bullshit. 10 out of 10 would not do again.
10 out of 10 would Spooky again.
Spooky, I'm calling ice, brother.
Yeah, but Spooky's Caucasian, remember?
You call it an ice.
Like he's technically Mexican by way of birth, but like Let's be real, he's Caucasian.
Yeah, he doesn't speak Spanish.
He's like Pedro Pascal.
Something I can help you with?
When did I turn white?
Didn't you say that the other day? I said something about did I Caucasian the word up or something, and you said that you Caucasian the words up too.
Oh yeah, but I didn't say I was white.
Well, yeah, but okay. I don't literally mean you're white. It's a play on the joke, the fact that you're Mexican, but you're like
Legendary stalker. I want to meet
you're
her.
white
I've
in
been waiting this
spirit.
whole time.
You know what I mean?
Is this her?
Hmm.
Oh shit! Please be in this shack, you cunt.
Like you drink Pabst Blue Ribbon and you like baseball and you put raisins in your.
What's up, shorty?
Wait, what is it? What do white people put in there? It's raisins in their potato salad. That's what it is. Although I don't think I've ever seen anybody do that, so.
I wonder if that tastes good or not. It might taste good.
3,000? You're fucking high off your asshole. I don't want to buy it though. Wait, let me see something actually. Hold on.
Oh, didn't see you there. I was just occupying myself with a little engineering. Whoa, Miss Parvati. Hey, you're, what, how are you? Hi, hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no, I'm just along with this fella here.
Are you from town? I mean, you don't exactly look like you're from town.
I'm from out of town.
Well, what I meant was you're reasonably well armed and don't look stricken with plague. Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing
One
at
of
me,
us.
see?
One of us.
Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair. I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged. No kidding! Really? Well, which one? Look at that! Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. I appreciate you going through all that trouble. In fact, I put aside something special on the off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads for me. Well, don't keep me in suspense. Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment. Sure, I'd be glad to take them off your hands. What's on your mind?
Arlecchino.
Couple months. This camp's my home. People you see milling about, they're my family. At least I think of them that way. I owe them my life. Would have died in the wilderness if they hadn't chanced upon me, starving and delirious.
Oh, hell no.
We all left the cannery for one reason or another.
Oh, you must be the one in the notes.
I was let go, mostly on account of my incompetence.
There's a lot of incompetent people around here.
I couldn't even survive on my own. Grace found me, Adelaide took me in, I've been on my feet ever since.
You weren't incompetent. You just didn't fit the cannery. Not like here. This place had a U-shaped hole, and now it doesn't.
You could stay, you know. Here. I'd be happy to... I mean, we could really use...
Come on, Benji.
This isn't coming out right.
Benji.
If you want, Adelaide would
Come
make
on,
a place
Benji.
for you.
Bean! Come on, Benji! Come on, Benji!
Benji. Arf. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, Benji. Come on. Come on. Come here. Oh, come here.
Oh, I'm so scared for how this is gonna end. This is not gonna end well. Oh, Pinocchio, we're cooked. We need a cigarette.
Okay, so you can't modify those.
Something I can help you with? Fresh off the limb, and Something I can help you with? Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
What do you think you're doing?
Do what you want, I guess.
Okay. Ah, decreased! No! 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 See where that takes me.
Any luck finding one? What's on your mind?
Okay, so it's just this. I can redo that. That's fine.
Great work.
I had full health somehow and he one-hit me. It's pretty crazy. I'm assuming it's one of the AI, but well, I don't know. I never played the Lego Fortnite stuff that much. I played the survival one a little bit, but that's about it.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Keep your wits about you, friend. Like that.
All right. Fight continues. I didn't know you were here.
It's crazy how when he disappears to eat, he disappears for a really long time.
Yeah, I bet you money he fell asleep. You still got my stream on.
I mean, he's watching a movie?
Yeah, he's watching a movie.
Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
Stream on. Alright, bitch, let's go.
Something I can help you with? Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
This is easily my favorite part of this whole game. I get to fight with the hot bitch. This is awesome.
Hi, Benji.
What the hell are you watching, Gallon?
Come on, Parvati, get in here.
Starter Pokemon. Whoa, Shorty, I got you.
Shorty like a melody.
Where the hell is the riposte? What the fuck, man?
The riposte?
Shepherd's Amulet. What does that do?
It
Increases damage of throwing objects? That's OP.
Is it?
Throwing objects in this game are so fucking busted, dude.
You sure you're not busted?
No. I might be, I don't know. That's where I came from.
I might be, yeah.
Yeah, this is. But yeah, no, in this game, bro, like throwing objects on bosses are actually insane. If you have enough throwing in your inventory, you can just walk in a boss arena, start spamming him, and just get half of his health bar done without even him being able to reach you yet.
Maybe that's what I should have done to that lava guy.
Something I can help you with?
That's not how I played. The only ones
Fresh
I ever
off the
use are the
limb,
shot
and
puts,
that includes
which if you
canid
throw
meat.
three of them at a boss, it staggers them for free. It's like a free stagger. And I've only had to resort to that a few times.
Resort to these nuts. Ah.
Fuck her, man. Leia, don't die.
Hi,
over there.
Benji. I don't know why you keep, like, getting down when you know you can just
Yeah,
stay
that
up here.
sword is. I want that sword. I'm pretty sure I get that sword from her when she dies.
How do you know you want that sword? Maybe it's not a good sword. Maybe you just think it's a good sword.
I know it's a good sword. I seen like a YouTube short of someone using it. It's so cool. I think that's how I get it though. And I'm pretty sure that's the sword I'm talking about at least. Maybe it's a different sword, but I think that's her sword. Let me get that sword, bitch. Let me just give it to me
Let
now.
me get that sword. Let me get that sword. Let me get that sword.
Can I pet that dog?
Can I pet that sword?
Jesus Christ. Christ. She goes insane with that thing.
They're gonna get off.
You gonna get off?
I love getting off.
Oh,
I don't know. I'm feeling sleepy. I might go to bed.
I'm
might stay for the next
feeling
3 hours.
sleepy.
Type shit.
Type
We'll
shit,
see
type
you guys
shit.
tomorrow, probably.
I'll
Might
catch you,
even
bro.
see you in the morning. Who knows?
I might still be up when you wake up. I don't know. We'll just have to see, I suppose.
Alright then. Goodbye.
Yeah, have a good night, bro.
That's the last of them.
I shot the sheriff, but I did not shoot the Tanuki.
I shot the sheriff,
but I did not shoot his Tanuki. I shot the spooky.
Jesus, bitch, that sword. At this point, I'm less interested in you and more interested in your sword. You are hot. Not as hot as that sword.
Boom, 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 boom.
If you could see your way to getting us our power back, I'd appreciate it. Go ahead. It is my job to keep 2 eyes on my town. I am the steward of this place, and this is my watch post. I'm trying to remember
going to be
25
something
years,
stopping us.
26. When you get to my age, the years just rush by. You stop counting altogether. I remember looking out this window and
What the
seeing
fuck
the
is that
veils spread
sword,
out
bro?
from horizon to horizon.
This bitch,
We were a
man,
sprawling
I want that.
We were
This bitch is doing like insane shit.
Times change, people change, but the veil will always be here. Spacer's Choice will always be here. Our work won't ever end. I take comfort in that. This is a Spacer's Choice town. We're all part of the
Alright, you're gonna
Spacer's
have to deal
Choice
with him for a
family
sec. I need
here.
to-
The company
What the
keeps
what
us
the fuck
warm,
is that?
keeps us fed, keeps us working.
Mm.
Loyalty's got nothing to do with it, friend. This is good old-fashioned gratitude.
Charge amount and fable arts damage when pulse soak and destroyed.
I wish you wouldn't say things like that. Yes, as a matter of fact. When I stand at my window and look out over my town, here's what I see. I see decent, loyal, hard-working people. I see a family.
Well, I don't
We are all part
know.
of the Spacer's Choice family. We are all doing what we were brought into this world to do.
Go, bitch.
Go ahead.
The Rosy State. Let's put an
That
end
you or
to
not
it.
one of us may work to your advantage.
Let's go
Adelaide
fight
and her
him.
folk loathe the people of Edgewater, you see.
I already know it's
I
gonna
admit
be a
the fault
pain
was
in the
mine.
ass.
I'm about as diplomatic as a bristling canid.
Hey,
I just hope
Con.
Adelaide and her folk will see their way past my flaws and return to town.
Pretty good. You should turn my stream on.
Nature is uglier. There is safety here.
I
Safety
disagree.
and purpose.
Nature
Not
may
all
be
of
more
us see
dangerous,
that.
but it is not
And I
uglier
cannot
than this
force that
giant
vision.
metal rusty tin can full of
Yes, we have
fucking
lost
smelly
good workers
fish.
to desertion. We have lost even more to
Alright,
plague.
lady.
But it is why we must square our shoulders and carry on.
The Rosy
Carry
State.
on
Man, the
my
interiors
wayward
of buildings in
Tanuki.
this game are so good.
There
Losing
will be
Adelaide was the
Johnsons
hardest.
when
She was
you
our
are
only flavor
done.
specialist. When she walked away, I knew we were in trouble. Spacer's Choice Saltuna is renowned across the system for its quality flavors and additives. We used to sell citrus-flavored Saltuna in our heyday. Ever since Adelaide left, we have been reduced to
Here.
selling unflavored and spearmint.
I went to eat an hour ago.
Could you imagine spearmint fish? That sounds fucking gross.
Go ahead. Adelaide was our only flavor specialist. We are a Saltuna canning institution. Saltuna without flavor is like
Oh,
a cysty
God.
pig without tumors,
Ugh.
borderline inedible.
Why would you want your sister pigs?
Were it up to me, friend, I'd stack our larders with Saltuna galore. No other brand of
Should we?
Saltuna adds as much vim or vigor to the body's humors. But, and this is something we must keep between the two of us, Saltuna is hard to come by. What with being a species indigenous to the seas of another world.
Oh, shit.
You mean you don't know? Why, Monarch, of course. Spacer's Choice ran a mighty fishing enterprise on that world. As it so turns out, Saltuna do not take as readily to the waters of Terra 2. Scrawnier than their Monarch cousins. Forces us to pack our cans with additives, you see. Oh, we've scavenged together some organic material from the surrounding environs. Mostly organic, mostly local mushrooms. Some of which possess a texture akin to a well-boiled slab of Saltuna. The difference is all but impossible to detect to any but the prissiest of palate. Go ahead. Can we not? Talking about unpleasant things always gets my bile up. That I cannot say. There was no moment when the plagues began. Disease always lurks on the fringes of society, waiting to infect the idle and the lethargic. But in the last 10 years, the plagues have become progressively worse and increasingly frequent.
Is that actually him or not?
Corporate doesn't like us using the word should. It encourages the imagination. I believe plague is
Go
a
find
test.
this bastard
It is
and
a test
kill
of
him.
our loyalty and
This
our
fucking
fortitude.
world is
And it
crazy.
is one we will see through to the end. If I had enough medicine to treat everyone who fell sick, I would, but I don't. I can't save everyone. So I have to choose. It is not easy for me. And the moment it becomes easy is the moment I am no longer fit to serve.
Where's that cargo?
Spacer's Choice is a family, and the survival of the family is more important than the survival of the individual. Go ahead.
Shut up. Shut up. Look how Dust just summoned enough energy to bark, and it's like, oh, okay, we're done. All right, but lays back down.
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing.
Sergio.
Anatomy and life cycle. Terrore biological. This place looks kind of nice during the day.
Anything else I can do for you? That's not strange at all, dear. Few of us truly know where we are. The world seems like a forest without end, and it is all too easy to lose one's way. But we must remember that being lost is the first step in discovering yourself. This is the old botanical lab in Emerald Vale, on Terra 2. By the look on your face, I'm guessing you're not quite following me. Are you not feeling well? Ought to lay your head down if you're running fever. That sounds like fever talk, all right. So why am I?
Because it's
tempted
the
to
truth,
believe-
lady.
Where did you say you were from? Is that a new settlement of some kind? I haven't kept news from outside the Vale. Oh dear, I see what's happening. You've been taking Adrena time. That stuff will burn right through your upper story, leave you raving and babbling. You ought to try some of my purgative tea. Won't cure what ails you, but it will distract you for a spell. Maybe I do. I don't know yet. Growing up, I heard my folks talking about the Hope. Always believed it was just a story we told ourselves to keep our spirits up. Listen, don't you worry about what I think. That's not important. Worry about what the board thinks of you going around talking about lost ships from decades past. No, but the board may have reason to fear you. You carry on about coming here from another world, and people will talk. Talk leads to questions. Ask enough questions.
Good,
the
and then
board
I'll
comes
shoot the
answering.
board in the dick.
I'm listening. I am getting old, you know. These two lamps of mine are not as bright as they once were. Or I might have seen you for what you are. Remains to be seen. Might be the man that saves the Vale. Might be Reed's personal gun hand. People around here lack the strength to effect change. Or they have the strength, but not the will. You seem to have both. A little prattling never hurt anyone, dear. You might even catch a little sense, if you listen close enough. I can't stop you from conducting your business down at the plant. I just want you to know that if you take our power away, you will have brought an end to our way of life. Not under Reed's watch. He and I would come to blows within a day, and he would never tolerate my tending to a garden. This is my home. It will be my home even if Reed cuts our power. Simple as that. That's because Reed was
Oh,
my
what the fuck?
boss. I was the cannery's one and only flavor specialist, you see. Remember that limited run of white chocolate saltuna? That was all me. My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear. I could not possibly care less if he does, but you're surely welcome to ask him.
Well, I will. Well, I will. Well, I will. You wanna spooky around?
Damn.
Dum dang digga dum. Edgewater. Oh, I just now looked at the sign. That's creepy as fuck. Looks like Tanuki Johnson on a grinding bender. Jesus. Go, lightning, go, speed, lightning.
Something on your mind? Go ahead. That you are not one of us may work to your advantage. I admit, Scripture tells us we all have our purpose in the world. Our work shows us that purpose. We should not have to move on from it. Yes, we have lost good workers to desertion. We have lost even more to plague. But it is why we must square our shoulders and carry on. Losing Adelaide was the hardest. She was our... Spacer's Choice Saltuna is renowned ever since Adelaide... Go ahead. I admit the... I must. The bird... Yes, we have lost good workers to desertion. We have... Go ahead.
Luck.
Oh, teeth. I remember that.
I'm listening. Haven't you ever seen a novelty paperweight? Whatever absurd accusations you have churning about in your mind, I assure you I have heard them all.
Have you, though?
I remember a Eugene. Pleasant enough boy. Whatever happened to him? I did nothing wrong. The teeth were harvested from a body that went cold long before my tools ever touched it. Gold does not decompose. The teeth had to be removed. And while I am no licensed dentist, I should think I did a fair job of it. I cannot tell you how refreshing it is to converse with a rational mind. That's exactly right. Rot is necessary for life. A corpse is bursting with the nutrients a young sapling craves. The crops I grow here are natural, nutritious, healthy. My garden does more than fill the bellies of my flock. It keeps them from falling ill.
God damn it.
Do you see anyone ailing in my camp? Unlike the people in Edgewater, my flock don't fall sick with plague. The Vale's barren. Been that way for years. Soil's been sterile about as long as I can remember. All I did was follow nature's own way. Death is essential to life. When the spirit leaves the body returns to the earth from whence it came. What remains is a carcass moldering neath the soil. Decomposition is a natural process, essential to new life. All life feeds on other life.
Couldn't you do that to all of it?
Oh, I don't know. If it was me, I'd be glad to volunteer. Keeping others alive, that'd be a beautiful gift to leave. But none of the folk you used had a say. You didn't ask, ma'am. And what about my dad? I talk to his grave every Saturday. Is he even there?
Robert is just where you left him, dear. He died too long ago. By now, he's naught but a skeleton. Whatever you say, my dear.
Jesus.
Something on your mind? Go ahead.
Not for sure.
where the magic happens. Well, sign. Hey, that's... I mean, if you need it. Okay.
Sets reduce, turn on engine, try again, try and keep lighter. Dang it, Clancy, I just got you back on your feet 2 weeks ago. Now we're getting feet.
I could open up a can of something.
What, salt tuna? That's all you people have. Salt tuna this, salt tuna that. Salt tuna.
My dad's... It's an office. Just my office. Nice.
Indumati left Edgewater today. She's been reassigned to Terra 1. I kissed her goodbye at the platform and asked if I'd ever see her again. We both know the answer's no. Look up and think of me as I'll look up and think of you. Robert, they wouldn't let me keep her, but I know you'll raise her with love, perhaps more than I would make time for. You are patient and present in a way that I am not. The company says she has no name until you give her one. Her name is Pravati. You tell me her birthday will be set on the date she's legally delivered to you. She was actually born on July 7th. Make her feel special when I can't. She liked it when I sang to her. It was the only time she stopped crying.
Oh, brother. The plot thickens.
Oh, brother, the plot thickens.
Where we headed? He's just interested in fixing stuff. He always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what I was doing. Like a puppy, kinda. Thomas always listened to me. Never said I was odd, never tried to... I just want to think of him like that. If he wants to learn about engineering, we should help him get those data pads he wants. I'd like to do that for him. That's on account of how I never met her. I don't rightly know. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception.
It's insane!
So when I was born, I got sent here. Well, I don't know about normal. Dad said she worked under contract. It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers. Oh, you like flowers? I can't find many kinds around here. If you need to go, I'll wait outside. I don't like coming out here. Keep on the street there.
It was a great view, though.
Look at him.
Wish we had some better rations.
Nothing I can do about that.
It's not the best.
It's Spacer's choice.
Music to my ears.
I hate you, vending machine. Wow, you got that?
Fucker, really?
Oh shit, that's what it means?
God damn it, man, really?
None of those are that great, though.
They're going the same ass way? Yeah, I am.
Work your jaw on some Spacer's Chaw. Music to my...
I'm going.
There's another one.
It's not... Music to my ears. Spacer's choice. Music to my ears.
Oh shit.
Work your jaw on some. Music to my ears.
Mars Garden key and another quartz. Nice.
Damn Tanuki, you break my heart.
Why?
You didn't respond to me once.
What? Were you
In your
talking in the chat?
But yeah, the whole fucking time I was gone. Feels bad, man.
Feels
I didn't know. I haven't had it up,
Something you
man.
need?
I'm sorry.
He's
Where did
just
Spooky go?
interested in fixing stuff.
To bed.
He always used to follow me around.
Damn.
I'm just glad. If he wants to learn about engineering,
I'm debating if I want to do the last boss fight and then eat, or eat and then do the last boss fight.
it's sensible.
Say that again.
And just got the thing saying like I'm gonna reach the point of no turn soon.
Oh, you like flowers? I can't find many.
You the last boss fight.
Well, obviously, but I'm just
need to go
saying,
out.
do I want to eat first?
People on the street stare.
Give it a go. If you get your ass kicked, then you eat.
What's that cat?
Fucking genius.
You are a genius.
I'm pretty hungry.
I think go eat first.
Almost lost a finger in the
Yeah,
camera today.
but I want to fight.
At least you got your health.
That's that pigeon.
Why don't you cook
Thank-
while you're fighting?
I'm not that skilled of a chef. Have you actually been watching me play, or did you just have it on?
I was watching something of it.
Let's see.
Great work.
It took you 105 minutes to eat.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh, that was eye specific. I was watching YouTube with the girls, and I watched a movie with them, and then I was shooting airsoft, and yeah. I let April, and Sydney, and Heidi shoot me in the back.
With an airsoft gun?
Mhm.
Nice. What real men do.
They're watching a movie upstairs. Heidi's free in the fucking guest bedroom, and yeah. I'm down here being
Where
a
are we
retard.
headed? He's just
Your
interested in
specialty.
Yes.
Hell yeah, brother. A Legion arm. Shotgun arm. I don't know about that.
Can't find many kinds
I
around
don't really need all that.
People on the street stare.
Level up.
What are you gonna cook?
Been eating nothing
I
but
think rather than cooking, I'm gonna take a gander at what's already cooked. And if there's nothing, well then, old reliable.
What's old reliable?
Pizza rolls.
Oh my god.
Or you wake up Molly, kick her ass, and be like, "Make me a sandwich."
I can make it.
Tell her to make you some, Night Orange. Tell her to make you some, yakisoba.
I don't know what that is.
Asian food.
Tell her to make pho.
Pho's not as good as yakisoba.
Cap.
It's not cap. What?
What?
Pho's like little dainty noodles.
Pho is beautiful.
I mean, it's not bad, but compared to...
I don't know what yakisoba is, I guess. Yakisoba.
It's good. That's what it is.
What is it? What makes it
Noodles.
better?
I'll show you.
Just do instant lunch. Same thing.
Me?
Yeah.
Talking about ramen?
Yeah, instant lunch.
It's not the best choice. Music to my...
Those are the best.
Actually, I think I have some of the actually good ramen. Not that you say that, but that'll take me a minute to cook. Why do I not? Swore I could have sworn.
Where's the vicar? I'm gonna see if he has anything to say about her using bodies for the garden.
Hell.
I'll meet you on the ship when you're...
Ah, there. We got that Shinramyun.
Shimrang booty hole.
Got any of that chicken still? Get some ramen put some ramen and some chicken ramen going. Ain't gonna be enough chicken. Oh, there's more. Oh yeah. It's about to get wild up in this bitch. That boss fight's gonna have to wait. Nikki Johnson's cooking ramen. Oh yeah. It's going the fuck down right here.
I'm gonna send you a bunch of different pictures of yakisoba.
I might know what it is. But I feel like that's a signature enough name that I would have remembered. OT, OT. It's never much love when we go OT. Stormy, how long are you gonna be up?
Probably for a while.
You missed the ACON. Oh, I was just wondering.
You already got on?
I don't know. He was here for like maybe 10 minutes.
Oh, I killed a mega creature? What the fuck? That's pretty easy for
That does look very good.
so delicious. So
Looks
delicious.
like shit.
Dude, get the fuck out of here. That's obvious troll bait.
No, it doesn't. It looks like
shit's so
shit.
delicious.
Looks like
Nobody likes
Tanuki just
brisket.
shit on a plate.
That's just objectively untrue. My favorites would probably be something like, hold on, let me go back to the pictures. I'll show you. There are different kinds there. The best one is probably...
Alright. I gotta find me a pot. What the hell are the pots around here?
This one, yeah. Like if I had to pick one to represent it, it'd be this one. This one's fucking delicious.
That's probably a pot, I think.
Look at that, so yummy. Mmm. Got the little red peppers in it. Ah.
Heard something outside the
Me
wall.
too, man. Have a good sleep.
Outside those walls. You ought to know that.
Nice, Ada.
Spacer's Choice, the brand of music.
All right.
Something got you down?
Nothing. Just don't want.
Hello.
Howdy, partner.
Been eating
So-
nothing but salt tuna.
Not
I wish it
alone.
didn't take so long to join the fucking party. What are you guys up to?
Not alone. I'm waiting for Tanuki to do the final boss fight.
I'm cooking ramen.
Oh. Is that what in the background?
He was in the background because I walked in his room.
Oh.
I was gonna ask if he wanted ramen, but then it's 11 p.m.
Maybe he still wants some.
Oh, later.
Hey, Dilly, you gotta go in though because people are smoking. Can you find it or no? No.
Is that a Russian?
What?
No, it sounded like there was a Russian in the background.
Yeah.
Is that for real?
Yeah.
No, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. Molly's friend is over.
Oh. Shit.
Yeah.
Did you guys see the new Lego Fortnite shit they announced?
No, I did not.
It's called Expeditions, and it's like a glorified. It's like the original Fortnite vision, but in Helldivers kind of style.
Bro, they need to
Ooh.
bring Helldivers 2 to Xbox.
I know. But the Fortnite thing, I'm gonna try on my Switch too.
When does that come out?
You should
It comes out
test
tomorrow.
out. You gotta test out how Cyberpunk runs on the Switch too, bro.
I mean, if you want to buy it for me, sure.
I'll buy
I'd
it
rather
for
play
you.
Fantasy Life because I want to stream that pretty bad. But I have to wait.
Fuck is Fantasy Life?
It's like a chibi fantasy RPG that reminds me of RuneScape if it was an RPG.
Ah. If Cyberpunk runs good on Switch too, I might have to buy one.
It does run good.
Why would you go through all that effort? Don't you already have it on Xbox?
But imagine if I could play it on the bus in the backseat of my girlfriend's
You
car.
don't have to. You can. There's of it. It's good.
Yeah, but
The
I'm
Switch
runs
2
good.
is
fairly
runs
certain
4K 120 frames.
Imagine I'm chilling. I'm walking down the street and I'm playing Cyberpunk at the same time. I'm at the gym playing Cyberpunk on the treadmill. Come on. Come on.
I don't know. I'd rather watch videos if I'm on a treadmill. I wouldn't want to run and focus on something at the same time like that.
Oh, nah. Not on the treadmill, but when I'm on the bike, I always play my Switch. Play some Smash Bros.
Hell yeah, brother.
Dorby, did you see that last boss fight?
Yeah.
That shit was hard. He was a fucker.
Your voice is really quiet, by the way, in the stream.
Yeah, I'm on the stream. It is. I don't know what to do. I don't know how. I don't know if I can fix that. That might just be the nature of streaming off my Xbox.
It's like very.
Really?
Yeah.
Like right now, or like when you were watching?
When I was watching, I have you turned down now, so I don't know if I hear you 2 times.
Yeah, I don't know what I do to fix. I don't know if there's anything I can do to fix that.
Is there any chance we just eventually move this shit to Discord?
We can move to Discord. I don't care.
Not tonight, but I don't know.
Why, it's just
Kinda over
easier?
It's so much easier.
Yeah, I don't mind Discord.
Well,
now that
it
I
is
have
a-
you on Discord now, we can just make a Discord for our bullshit.
Well, I have a podcast one. I can invite you guys to it.
Oh yeah.
Which I'll do that right now. It's just during the summer, dude. I can't wear a headset. I just can't do it.
Oh really?
Yeah, it's too much. It's so hot. It's not like it makes playing games completely like useless to me. I don't like it.
I hate the headset in the summer.
Yeah, like right now I'm wearing my old ass fucking 3.5 millimeter Apple headphones, and then using my
nice.
podcast mic to talk to you on the computer.
Oh.
But
You
I don't know, I
do
said
have a voice
podcast
channel.
mic.
You have a specific Monster Hunter voice channel.
I do.
Nice. What are you doing?
Tell if this is stormy or not.
Why'd you put it in the cupboard?
Is it stormy? Yes, it is.
Move. You need to get out. Get out of the kitchen.
Are we moving there right now?
No, no, no. I'm just inviting you, so it's already done. Because cookies in here.
Getting in my way here.
Beat his ass. Beat his ass.
Get you a dang bowl, you little shit.
WWE him.
Put on the wrong burner.
I can be by the bone while it's on.
No, you can't.
I know how to wolf that whole lobby.
No, you don't. What are you talking about?
That's my city skyline friend.
It is.
Ask him if he wants to talk to me again. What's city skylines?
He's cooking right now.
Oh. Tell Stormy says what up, champ, and his infinite money glitch helped me.
Stormy said, "What's up, Dilly?" No response. He said,
Tell him
when I
his
said-
money glitch helped me in city skyline.
Stormy said on City Skyline, your infinite money glitch helps him a lot. Remember? You told him about infinite money on City Skyline? Yeah. That was a while ago. Alright, little jit in the gang. You're gonna spill that freaking water, man. Oh my. You need longer than 30 seconds. There you go.
It's so lame.
System investigating.
How much time are you trying to put on there? 3 minutes? There you go. No, listen here. Yeah, you better run. Yeah, you better run.
Terminating
Freaking
security
shitter.
search.
What are you doing, Kitty?
Lucy had a chain sticking out whole butt.
I know, she must have ate a string.
She did. She still have chains sticking out whole butt.
I noticed. Man, this is taking forever to heat up. Yeah, apparently.
Take some time.
You know what? I do want to play Elden Ring really bad on the Switch.
Do it. Which one?
Where did you even get that from?
I don't know. No idea.
You don't know where you get that from.
I didn't get it. No.
How did you get it?
I don't know, man. You, my God. Listen.
I don't even.
Listen, you're asking me too many. You're asking me too many questions.
Where did you get it, Tanuki?
I know
Tanuki, where did you get it?
I know I can too many
Damn,
questions.
dude, you got something on you. Gotcha, motherfucker. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Tanuki, where did you get it?
What are you doing? Why are you flexing on me, bro?
God damn it, I can't hear.
Tanuki, where'd you get it?
I found it in a dumpster.
That's actually kind of gross.
What'd you find in the dumpster?
Mom did find me in a dumpster.
Okay, what do you mean by that? Like a box?
No, I'm kidding.
No. I was like, what do you mean? Because it could
What are
be
you doing
gross,
with the
but
cat,
it depends.
Be nice to the cat.
Ask Dylan if he wants to talk about Sonic with me.
You want to talk about Sonic with Stormy? You want to talk about Sonic with Stormy? You want to talk about Sonic with Stormy? You don't want to talk to Stormy about Sonic?
Returning to
Sure?
I don't even like Sonic.
Yeah, you do like Sonic. What are you talking about?
Oh, I thought you said he doesn't like someone.
I thought he said
Like,
that too, to be
damn.
honest.
You like Stormy?
He said yes.
You think he's a good guy? You think he's weird?
No. Yes.
Not weird? What are you trying to lift that suitcase like that for? What are you doing? Let me show you how it's done.
You're stronger than me.
No, you're stronger than me.
Your brother's passed the test. He doesn't betray the brethren.
Hell yeah. You fuckers will throw me under the bus.
What are you trying? Do
instantly,
you
I
need help
know
with this?
Whoa.
Who's throwing you under the bus? In what way?
Anyway,
It was-
I know you fuckers. Zeta, like if I went to
What do you
court,
need?
Zeta would fucking like
What does he
make
need?
a one-line joke, like he always does. It would get me to laugh.
Damn, it's hot as hell.
How's
Yeah,
that?
it's true.
How's that selling you up, though?
Yeah, I can do it for you.
It is.
me a
Making you
fork.
laugh is selling you out?
Yep. No, he makes these one-line jokes that like I think are fucking hilarious.
I got it.
Why
I
in
got
a
it.
courtroom?
There's one right here.
would
Do you
make me
use
look
metal
like a
forks or
monster.
plastic forks?
When you're in a... Oh.
Mostly black.
Do you
Yeah,
want
but
all
that
the
sounds
water
like
out?
just a you thing, not a...
Nah, you
Good.
fuckers just sell me out.
Alright. Careful, it's hot.
I don't even. You didn't add the powder.
You want me to add the powder? Alright, I can do it. OT, OT. It's never much love when we go OT. I pray for peace. There, we got all the frickin' powder in there.
One thing we never do. Never hold these balls by the bottom.
That's
Never hold them by the.
not true. See this lip right here? It doesn't get hot. The rest of the bowl does. Like if you touch the lip, but the bottom of the bowl is hot. That's what the lip is for.
That get hot.
There you go, sir. Oh well, hey, grab the lip. Is your hand even big enough to do that? See?
My
It's not
hands
hot.
are big.
Yeah, you got big hands. Hell yeah.
It's Spacer's Choice.
I got big hands.
Yeah, I saw you're playing Outer.
I'm playing specifically
On my
the...
dad.
You got almost as big hands as me.
Uh,
Getting big there, bud.
Fuck. The Spacer's
DLC?
Choice upgrade with... Well, I haven't started the DLC, but I do have both of them. But it's the upgrade for the Xbox Series X, the one that'll let you get to level 99.
Oh. What was the previous level cap? I can't remember. It's been a
35.
minute by the game. Ooh.
So
I do love some Outer
pretty
Worlds.
significant.
I'm very excited for Outer Worlds 2.
That's why I'm playing this, so I can get a playthrough on before the second one comes out. Security logs inaccessible. In keeping with Spacer Choice Company policy, all security logs have been terminated in the event of a major emergency, catastrophic event, or security breach. Attention, scheduled security updates at this Spacer Choice facility are critically overdue. Your last scheduled security update occurred on error, date not found. If you are a member of the Spacer Choice security detail assigned to this location, please turn in your identification for immediate reprimand. Failure to do so may result in immediate reprimand. Wait, what? Turn in your ID for a reprimand. If
Holy
you don't
shit,
do
bro,
it,
this
you'll get
burn-
reprimanded.
This shit is taking forever to boil, bro.
It's because you've taken all the hot air in the place.
It ain't right.
Watched pot never boil.
A boiled pot never watches.
Fucking shit.
If you're boiling your pot, you're doing it.
Taste my electric pistol. Mmm. Wait.
What you been up to, Sithis? I'll talk to you in a minute.
Not much. Just playing some Outer Worlds. I just got through Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order the other day.
Very nice.
I waited until the 26th so I can do another Cyberpunk because I got the update or the DLC for Cyberpunk, but they're doing an update on the 26th of June. So I was like, oh, might as well wait and see what that has in store. And then I want to do a playthrough of Elden Ring again, but I'm kind of waiting until they are supposed to be releasing a I forget what it was called. It's some kind of pack where it'll have 2 new starting classes, and I want to kind of see if I can wait for that, because one of the new starting classes looks like it'd be pretty good.
That's another game series I know. It was the whole.
Which one?
Any of those games, Bloodborne, Dark Souls, Elden Ring.
I played a couple of them.
My brother plays the shit out of them, but
Elden Ring's pretty good. The rest of them are kind of okay.
The control room should be off to the right.
it's funny. I've heard, obviously, the Dark Souls is legendary for being incredibly difficult.
Hmm.
And then I've heard completely opposite stories about Elden Ring. I've heard half the people saying, "Oh, it's harder than Dark Souls," and other people saying it's much easier than Dark Souls.
Well, here's the actual truth of the matter is that the enemies in Elden Ring are more difficult than the ones in Dark Souls, but Elden Ring gives you more tools to deal with it and more options. So,
Okay.
Because if you put the bosses from Elden Ring into the original Dark Souls, they would fuck people up. But if you...
I disagree 100%.
What?
I do too, as a matter of fact. Dark Souls.
See, this is what I'm talking
Elden
about.
Ring boss
Elden Ring
isn't
like it was nothing.
comparable to Dark Souls 2 bosses, bro. Not even comparable.
Yeah, the Dark Souls bosses are
Elden
way
Ring is
easier.
easy.
No, the reason why no you're not I don't think you're listening to me. If you put the bosses from the original Dark Souls into Elden Ring with all the things Elden Ring has at your disposal, you would walk through that game blindfolded.
That is not true.
What?
Yeah, bro. I don't know about that one.
What have I started?
I mean,
there's no way.
That might be one of the worst gaming takes I've ever heard.
How is that the worst gaming take? The bosses objectively have more mobility and higher damage in Elden Ring. The reason why the bosses seemed harder in the first Dark Souls is because your character moved less. You had less tools at your disposal. The way your character moved was more clunky.
Tools as in what?
As in everything. The more magic, better fucking gear. The movement in Elden Ring is better. And more fluid and less clunky.
I don't know, man. Elden Ring is
the reason
like the margin for ease is huge in Elden Ring, even without magic and pots and any of that. Elden Ring is easy compared to Dark Souls 1 through 3.
but it's not. The reason why you perceive that is
disagree.
because the amount of stuff you can use. And then
I
also
don't use
because
all
the
that stuff.
movement in Elden
I
Ring
fight
is
him with
better.
my sword.
I disagree with that too.
I mean,
I've started something.
you can
Don't worry,
disagree
we
with
have
it, but
these
it's
debates
not.
often.
An older game is typically not going to have better mechanical movement than a newer game. I mean, there might be some rare exceptions
What's
to
so
that,
much better
but
about it? It's
it's
pretty
more
similar.
fluid, it's more smooth. The iframes are better. Like, what do you mean? Everything about it. Not to mention that it's on a newer system with better frames. Like, I don't. By what metric would you not like it? I don't understand how you could even.
I've never heard anyone in life say that Elden Ring bosses are hard.
They are. They're more difficult. No, I'm okay. You're not listening to what I'm saying here. The bosses are mechanically. They do more damage and they move quicker and they have delays in their attacks. Their attack. Okay. I don't know how to
Elden
have a
Ring is
conversation with somebody that just blatantly lies. Like, I don't what? That's like saying that. That's like saying that.
Ask
That's like
any
if
Souls
I
player
pulled out a
ever,
stock
Elden Ring is
Honda. You're not okay. You keep saying a word that doesn't fucking make it. Did I say Elden Ring was or wasn't easy? What I said is the bosses themselves, the way they are programmed, they move faster. They have more damage. They fucking have delayed attacks. They have all kinds of things
but
that
this isn't the debate. The debate is Elden Ring.
No,
or is
the
Dark
debate
Souls
is
harder?
because what I just said was the bosses in Elden Ring are designed more difficult. If you put the bosses in
They're
Elden Ring
easier.
into the original Dark Souls games,
But I feel like that's irrelevant to the argument.
no, I'm okay.
The whole argument
That's
is
not
is Dark
no
Souls
because the
or is
difference,
Elden
the
Ring
reason why Dark
harder?
Souls seems more difficult is because it is more clunky, and there's less tools at your
Well,
disposal.
so again, this is from a guy that's not played any of these games, but it seems to me like Elden Ring bosses are designed for the mechanics of Elden Ring.
Yes,
So
that's what
in a way, it's comparing apples to oranges.
Yeah,
That's
I
what I'm
mean, at
saying.
the end of the
There's no
day, it
point.
is comparing apples to oranges. But what I'm saying is the bosses in Elden Ring, they move faster. They have harder attacks.
I disagree 100%.
Oh, I know, but you can't disagree with like objective reality. That's just a
Have
weird
you ever
thing to
fought
say.
the Nameless
No.
King, bro?
I disagree.
Yes, the old bosses move slower.
I object.
That is not true.
But to your point, then our characters move slower too in Dark Souls, which would make
Yes,
sense.
that was what I fucking said from the very
But what is
beginning.
the point of all
So
that?
wait, listen. There's not
The
a
whole
difference then
argument
if our
is Dark
characters
Souls or
Was I
Elden Ring
said
harder?
the
What's
reason
your
why
answer?
I said they're both about the same to me. They're just the bosses in Elden Ring are more difficult from design,
No, it's not.
but the game is maybe a little
Listen,
harder in
what
Dark
you're
Souls because
saying makes no sense because your whole point, you just get faster movement, better movement.
yes. If I put
So
weights
it's
on your legs,
easier.
you would.
It's easier.
Yeah, Elden Ring is significantly easier than Dark Souls 1, 2, or 3.
But at the beginning of the conversation, that's the point I was trying to make. If it was that much like close in terms of difficulty based off the mechanics back then versus the mechanics now, then I would have got farther than this first boss on Dark
That's
Souls
not
1.
true,
I didn't
though.
even make it. I killed him and then that was it. I couldn't even make it past that. Elden Ring, I fucking went through that like it was
But
nothing.
I've went through both of them like they're like about the same, so I don't that. I might as well just say, well, your subjective.
It's just objectively not true.
Objectively.
And here's the thing, I could
No.
never play any of those games because I struggled beating fucking Belcha from Donkey Kong Country 3.
There's an argument to be made that Donkey Kong's harder than Dark Souls and Elden Ring. So
Well, there's an argument to be made that all those old games are a little more difficult in the sense that, again, and I think the reason why comes back to what I was saying. The toolkit you have to beat older games is very fucking limited compared to modern games. Like, you have like, just never mind, Stormy. I'm not even gonna
Have
engage
you looked
with
at
you.
RuneScape?
Nope, I'm not gonna engage
Look
with
at
you.
all the tools you have in RuneScape. That's
I'm not
an
gonna
old ass
engage
game.
with you. Okay.
That's an old ass
I mean,
game.
I would say Mario Kart
Stormy,
World Knockout
Stormy,
Tour is
there are
harder than
always
any of
going to
these
be
games we're talking about.
exceptions to what people
I-
say. You
not
can't just
true.
go, well, there's one exception to the rule, therefore the whole thing doesn't count. That's stupid. That's like me saying that human beings have 2 arms and 2 legs, and then you going, yeah, but this one guy has a third arm, so saying humans have 2 arms is fucking stupid. Like, come on, stop. You're being fucking ignorant.
It would be then, because
Oh my god.
So,
humans would have
what's
two
the
Okay,
vote
okay.
here? Is Elden Ring or Dark Souls harder?
You're just being annoying for the sake of it right now. And you know you
Uh-uh.
are. Yes, you are.
That's what
I'm
I
not
believe.
engaging
We
with
all
you.
agree that it's Dark Souls.
It's definitely Dark Souls. Statistically, it's Dark Souls. Doesn't matter what we talk about. Statistically, it's proven that Dark Souls is harder
The
than
science
You can't
in this says
prove
Dark Souls.
something is harder.
The science. Oh,
Yes,
do
you
not believe
can.
in
You
science,
can go
Joe?
look at platinum trophy, or you can look at the stupid trophy.
That doesn't mean anything. More people played Elden
A
Ring.
completion rate overrules anything.
No,
we're
it
talking
doesn't.
about. How does it not?
What do you mean it doesn't?
Listen, now that's fucking stupid.
Because Elden Ring was more popular, leading to more people pushing through it than Dark Souls had far less people playing it.
Okay,
If
this
Elden
is
Ring was
completely
super
random.
hard, then
Not
all
true.
those people who joined it because it was more popular would have dropped off because the game was so hard for them.
No, they
But it's
wouldn't
not.
have.
They completed it.
If it's more popular, more people are going to push through it.
Well,
Okay,
don't you
Dark
think-
Souls
I'm gonna
was less
interject-
popular.
I'm gonna interject
So
something
Dark
here.
Souls 2?
Do any of y'all?
What about Dark Souls? Dark Souls 2 is like the least
popular.
popular one.
Nuh-uh, that's not true. That's my favorite.
Okay, but that's your favorite. It's literally a meme in the community that Dark Souls 2 is the inferior one.
What's the new guy trying
No,
to say?
Dark Souls
I'm making a
3
point
is
here.
the easiest.
I didn't
Hold
say
on, I wanna hear what this
easiest.
new
I
guy
said
has to say.
inferior. The one least favorite. Dark Souls 2 is
No,
the
Dark
one
Souls
everybody
2 is
memes
the
on.
Best. It's
Hey,
the best
let the
one. What are you
motherfucker
talking
who
about?
started this whole fucking thing say something.
I don't know if any of y'all are a fan of Rooster Teeth back when they were doing their whole big thing, but this whole conversation sounds like a conversation between on the Rooster Teeth podcast, like something that'd be happening between Gus and.
No, I agree. I agree. I mean, are you talking about Rooster Teeth before they went gay and liberal and woke? But,
Yeah.
You know.
Back when they still talked about.
Completely?
Back when they
Yeah.
still talked about games on the podcast and everything. This is exactly what this sounds like.
No, that does remind me of that to a T. I agree.
This whole conversation. Sorry, just it made me laugh.
Yeah. Good times.
Sure. Oh, motherfucker. The esteemed members of Emerald Vale Development Oversight Committee, I hope this letter finds
Stormy
you
1,
after
Sinister 0.
All of a sudden, I am
how it works.
pre-ordering Outer Worlds 2.
You going, my subjective experience is...
He's never even played Dark Souls and he knows the facts.
That's not true. Dark Souls 2 is literally the one that everybody memes as it's the
Let's
worst one.
calm down. I
The easy
did beat
one.
Dark Souls
I didn't say it
3.
was easy or
Okay.
hard.
The
I
easy
said
one.
I'm a
it's the
veteran.
least favorite
The
one.
only hard boss in that game is the Nameless King.
And which one?
C.
Dark Souls 3.
I didn't
This
say
makes
anything
me
about
wanna
easy or
install
hard.
Dark Souls 2 so bad right now and play
I
it.
said that Dark Souls 2
Just to
is
prove a point.
the least favorited one
No, it's
among.
not
Yes, it
true.
is.
No, it is
It's
not.
literally a meme.
Nuh-uh.
I don't know where this is coming from. Dark Souls 2 is the best one, and actually most people say Dark Souls 3.
I
is
would
the
say
best
most
one, I
people say
think.
Dark Souls 2 is the best one. I
No,
think
they
that's
don't.
Like,
Yeah, they do. Everyone likes Dark Souls 2. Dark
Storm,
Souls 3
You're
is
trolling me.
usually
You're
higher.
trolling me. You're absolutely trolling me right now.
I also do.
Every single
disagree
Dark
that
Souls group
I think
I'm
most
in
people
memes on
say
Dark
that-
Souls 2 for being the least favorite one, the one that everybody thinks is stupid because
Yeah,
they
it's like the prequels.
Because it's hard.
They were mean.
not because it's hard, because they don't like the way it is and the thing they did with the what the fuck was it? God, I'd have to go because they had a
I think
fucking
most
huge
people
debate
say
about it.
Dark
But
Souls 3 is the best, actually, but I agree and I disagree. I think the bosses are the coolest, but I think it's also the easiest.
I just know at the end of the day, I love Elden Ring the most. Fuck the other games.
see, I agree with that. Elden Ring's my favorite because it has the most.
That game, yeah,
it looks the
that
best.
game won't be replicated.
And it has the most shit for you to use.
Oh yeah, and the Bloodborne
Like the amount of
guys can fucking lick
spells
my
is
taint.
insane.
Bloodborne is the best. Fuck you.
No, get the fuck out of here with that shit.
So if you're talking about like pure popularity, Dark Souls 3 had the most downloads and made
I
the
think
most
technically
money.
Bloodborne is the most popular amongst hardcore fans.
I thought it would have
hardcore
been
fans.
Sekiro, maybe.
Well, I'm talking like overall.
Here's my problem with Elden Ring. It's a great game, but you can literally just walk around and become god level. In any of the other Dark Souls
You can do the same
games,
thing in Dark Souls. You can.
there's no going back. You're
Yeah,
there. and
Tanuki,
you're-
that's a
you're-
pretty stupid argument too, because any game where you can level up, you can easily farm it. Every single game that
And
exists
every
can be
single Dark
farmed.
Souls game has farm spots, too.
I
I
disagree.
understand where you're
but
coming
that's-
from. It is
that's
easy to
a-
boost.
It's
That's a-
easier
that's an
to farm in
intelligent
Elden
argument.
Ring because it's open world, but you can still do it in all of them.
My point is not that you can necessarily overlevel. My point is you can get to a boss door, decide you don't have the levels to fight him, and turn around and go back. In Dark Souls, you can't. Once you hit
But
that
that's
boss
the
door,
decision they
you're
made
stuck
by
fighting
making
him.
it open world. Like that was a sacrifice that they had to
Wait,
do for the overall game.
You can.
I understand what
Entirely.
you're saying now. That makes sense, but for Elden Ring to be open world, they kind of had to do that, unfortunately.
I don't know. The open world is the best aspect of it to me. I love the fact that it's open world because you can do. The only other thing I wish they would have done, and this would actually probably fucking solve your little problem there, is make it to where. Not strictly. It doesn't have to level up 1-for-1 with you, but I definitely think that the world should, to a degree, instead of having every area be more difficult than the others. That's one of my least favorite thing in games, because then it kind of forces you to play the game in a certain order, and I like to just play games in whatever order I want. Like, I'm so happy they did that with Cyberpunk now. I didn't know until I played it a little bit again recently. But when I go in to do another playthrough of it, I'm going to be so happy, because now I can just play the game in whatever order I want. Wherever the missions take me, I can go to an area, and I don't have to go, oh, this is super high level area, and if I fight enemies here, I'm going to level up too fast, and then the lower level areas are going to basically be pointless to do now. I fucking hate that shit.
Moral of the story: Elden Ring's for pussies.
I don't think that's accurate.
Real men play Dark Souls.
I don't think that's accurate. Unless your
I'll die on
definition
this
of a
hill.
real man is purposefully dealing with inferior things because it's more frustrating.
It's not inferior.
It.
Elden Ring is inferior.
I don't think there's a single metric by which it's inferior. It looks better, it plays better, it has more
Every metric.
options, it has like
Everything you're saying makes it worse.
in fact, the only thing I would say that Dark Souls could say it's better than Elden Ring at is the fact that it has the Sunbro guy. That's about it.
I disagree completely.
The Sunbro guy is pretty legit, but other than that,
Disagree completely.
We all know Dark Souls is better. We just want to play the
Dark
bitch
Souls has
ass
better
Elden Ring.
music, better story, better lore,
no,
better elements, better atmosphere,
no.
better
I
side
don't think Dark Souls
characters.
has a better atmosphere.
Throw this away. Thank you. Come on, boys. What are we doing here lying to ourselves right now?
I don't know. I want to know what
Better
other
turn.
dumb fucking takes you guys got.
About what?
I don't know. What's another franchise? I can't wait to hear what you have to say about.
You know me. I got a take.
Yeah, I know. I almost want to bring up Halo, but
I love Dilly.
don't
I'm
annihilate
arguing.
you
No,
motherfuckers.
this is the motherfucker that calls the energy sword a light sword.
That's true. You're right. We're already done. There you go. Move on. What's next?
Don't even fucking
Yeah, that's
get
fucking
him going on
dipshit.
Halo. It'll drive me nuts.
You mean that lightsaber?
Halo?
No, light
What's my
sword,
hot
the
take
energy
about
sword.
Halo?
He's talking about the ones that the elites use.
Oh, aren't those gravity hammers?
No, that's the brutes.
He knows.
Oh shit! They've
Billy
added
Moore.
They've added Baldur's Gate and Baldur's Gate 2 on Game Pass.
Yeah, they have. I have that downloaded as well. I plan on going through that as
Pussies
well.
Games. Baldur's Gate is a pussy's game.
That's not true.
Real men play Dark Souls.
Oh my
Real men
God.
play Dark Souls.
Yeah.
I agree with Tanuki completely. Speaking of which, why haven't you even fucking attempted to play Baldur's Gate 3? You asswipe.
It pissed me off real good.
I'm gonna be
What?
playing it
Yeah,
again,
that's
but
the
I gotta
hard
get through the
part.
first two first now, and then I'm gonna play the third one.
Thing is, you don't have to play the first two to play the third one.
No, you don't have to. I'm saying I like to do that though.
Yeah.
And actually, I think it's worth
you're
doing
gonna
it.
go back to an inferior game that came out earlier?
You're gonna make it harder for yourself?
When did
Just to make
when
it
did
harder
I
for
when did
yourself?
when did I say that you can't play older
what a
games? That's
fuck.
not what I said. I haven't played the first two, and there is storyline in the first two that's relevant to the third one. The third one's still better than the first two, so I'm not sure what point you think you're trying to make here. I didn't
So
say
basically what you're
you
saying
can't
is
play
Dark
older
Souls
games.
is better than Elden Ring?
Second one's the best one. Look it up. Look it up. Second one's the best one. Look it up.
What am I gonna look up? What do you think
Look
I'm
it
gonna look up that's gonna say that you're right?
Look it up.
Baldur's Gate 3
Just
is
look
one of
it
the
up.
most successful games ever.
That is factually untrue. Have you heard of Minecraft?
Did you not hear the
Minecraft
one?
is superior.
The word I said
to all
was
video
one of the. Did I say it
Have you
was
heard of
the
Call of
most
Duty?
successful? I said
Have
it
you
was
heard of Grand
one
Theft
of
Auto?
the.
Have you heard of Red Dead Redemption?
Okay. Do you know what one of the means?
Have you heard of Battlefield?
I don't. Well, okay. Are you
Have you
talking
heard
about
of
any
Forza?
single Battle Guide, or are you talking about the whole
Have you heard of
series?
Gran Turismo?
Gran Turismo hasn't done well in a long time, I don't think. The last one that I remember being relevant was 3.
Say that again.
The last Gran Turismo I remember being super huge was 3, but I haven't really played racing games in a
Yeah, the
while,
one on the
so.
PlayStation 5 kicks ass. You can do VR and shit on it. It's pretty badass.
All right, let's all be real.
But
here.
that was the last one I played,
Dark
so
Souls
I don't
is
know.
the best. That's all I give a shit about in this argument.
There's Doom. There's Wolfenstein.
Doom's good.
Yeah,
The
Hollow
only
Knight.
the only real gripe I have about Doom is there's not like enough. I wish there was more like. That's why I like actually about Doom Dark Ages is there was more like cutscenes and story to it, whereas like the other ones is just run around killing shit, which isn't bad, but I just like to have
Well,
some cutscenes.
apparently-
in between my...
Game has a
Apparently,
whole separate story.
Baldur's Gate doesn't even make the top.
No,
50
I didn't
in,
say they didn't have a story.
games.
What I'm saying is that 2016, it doesn't really tell you the story
that?
in the
Who is
game
this guy
itself.
talking?
You have to like piece it together with the.
What's your name? What's
What
your
do
name,
you
kind sir?
mean?
How many cutscenes are in 2016?
You don't
My
need
name?
cutscenes to know what the fuck's
Yeah.
going on.
Ross.
You're a great man.
But I'm not saying you need it to know what's going on. But
Yeah,
what
you
I'm
mean-
saying is it's nice to have the story.
I looked up the
in the
top
form
grossing
of-
games of all times, and
Minecraft's definitely the top
no,
one.
yeah, Minecraft is number one.
Hey, tell me where Baldur's Gate is on that list. Keep going.
Below
I think
50,
it's
he said
Baldur's
that.
Gate.
No, it's not in the top 50.
Oh.
But funnily enough, Elden Ring is.
Elden Ring is a good game.
Interesting. Interesting.
It's just not as good as Dark Souls.
I mean, it's number 44, but still in the top 50.
Who would have thunk?
OT, OT. It's never much love when you go OT.
Although, you know what makes no fucking sense? You know what's number 42?
What?
Call of Duty Vanguard. Why the
Dude,
who
Call
the
of Duty's
fuck liked
every year
Vanguard?
the top selling game per year. It's fucking insane.
But who the fuck liked Vanguard? I mean, I bought
Call of Duty
Vanguard.
every
It was
year is number
terrible.
one. It's
Invite
fucking
man into
insane.
the party.
What?
Oh yeah, wait 1 second.
Who just joined the party?
Hi.
Oh, you just walked in on into a hot room.
Oh, I did.
We're arguing
Uh-oh. What about?
Dark Souls.
And say who's trying to get
Don't know
fucking
what that
bodied from
is.
Halo right now?
What body you in Halo right now?
Is
you
Ghoulie
are.
in here?
No, he's not.
Wow.
Aww.
You know what number 10 on this list is?
What?
The Oregon Trail.
I believe it. We played
Like
that
the
shit.
original one?
Yes.
Nice.
I was gonna tell Ghoulie about the happy birthday cake that's now in Fallout.
He deserves it.
I know, right?
Yeah, you could tell him and Kobe can go play basketball together and get a piece of cake.
Ryan,
I forgot about that.
don't be.
I did
bitch.
too until she said something about his name and it just clicked in my head.
Don't be mean. He was just asking a clarifying question and then got shit on.
Well, we clarified it, that's for sure.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
so to the point of
Billy, go to
Baldur's Gate 2 versus Baldur's Gate 3, it's not even
Oh my
close.
God, is
Baldur's,
that your little brother with the list?
Baldur's
Wait,
Gate
wait.
2,
Speech
hold up,
impediment?
it's not the way you wanted to go. Baldur's Gate
This
2
is-
sold about 2 million copies. Baldur's Gate 3 sold 15 million.
What'd you say now, Vanna?
Is that your little brother with the speech
Did you see
impediment?
Baldur's Gate
It
2
is.
sold more than 3?
Oh,
No.
No,
He's adorable.
3 sold 15 million, 2 sold 2 million.
Disagree.
I don't think you can disagree on that. It's like wildly more popular than the second one.
Uh-uh.
That's a huge difference.
Yeah. All those homos were excited they got to fuck a bear.
That is a little weird.
Hey.
I've yet to
Hey.
do that. It wouldn't even
Don't,
cross
don't
my
be,
mind.
don't be dissing Howson.
And this stupid elf guy that
Howson's
looks
Howson's cool, but I wouldn't fuck him, especially not as a bear.
It took a long time, but my ramen is finally complete.
Oh shit.
Because you stopped watching the pot. It finally boiled.
I hung out with
I'm
that
so
pot.
sad that I don't have my Apple Pencil.
What do you even
I
use
used
that
an
thing
Apple
for?
Pencil once.
I need it for my iPad.
Like, you know what outsold all of those other than Minecraft and Grand Theft Auto? Wii
Fortnite.
Sports.
Yeah, I was just looking at a list of that. Wii Sports was high on that. I was like, what the fuck?
Number 3 of all times.
Wii Sports was a bang.
Some of the games on that list too also sold a lot because of how old they are. Like Tetris is on the list, and the reason why it sold a lot is because it's been around since the fucking 70s.
Yeah, but like Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow are on that list.
Elite.
Which one? The original or the Fire Red
Yes.
Leaf?
No, it's
The
the original,
original.
but
Did
the
so?
third
Did the
gen versions
original?
didn't do that good.
Did the originals do the best out of all of them? Which one sold the most?
No, Sword and Shield or Scarlet. No, Scarlet and Violet sold the most.
I pre-ordered that. I was so
Duh.
disappointed.
I know Fire Red and Leaf Green are pretty awesome because they take all the good things of the first games, but they get rid of a lot of the bad stuff.
Oh, those games
Overall,
are
Red,
perfect.
Blue, and
It's literally my
Yellow
favorite
sold the
Pokemon game of all time.
most. The next.
Wait,
highest
seriously? Red, Blue, and
Pokemon-
Yellow sold the most?
Mm-hmm. With let me look at this number here. 76.14 million copies sold worldwide.
Common fish.
Oh my
Probably
gosh.
also because Pokemon was kind of at peak popularity back then. I think the closest it's come since then was when Greninja came out. Everyone started like going crazy.
The next most popular Pokemon was Pokemon Gold and Silver with 30 million copies.
Seriously?
Ooh,
Yeah.
Zeta.
Then the others aren't even in the top 50.
Gold and Silver was
Zeta.
so bad though.
What the
Zeta.
fuck did you just say?
Gold and
Them's
Silver?
fighting words right there.
Wait,
Oh, this is so
what?
much worse than your Dark Souls comment. Get the fuck out of here.
No, bro.
Pokemon
Soul
and Gold
Silver
and Silver
Heart
were
Gold
kinda
so
meh.
gas.
Oh
they're
Nah,
not.
nah.
dude. You're fucking loony, dude. Go check yourself
Gold and
into a fucking asylum.
Gold and Silver
One of
introduced the
ones
greatest
where you
Pokemon
complete
of
the
all
Pokédex
time.
Which
you
one's
got
that?
to the next region. You're calling that mid?
That's
What's next
Tyranitar.
reason? What are you talking about?
Soul Silver and Heart Gold, and once you complete the Pokédex.
No,
you
no,
can
I
go
didn't
on to
say
different
I didn't say Soul Silver and Heart Gold.
No,
I
he
said Gold and
not Heart
Silver.
Gold and Soul Silver.
All three of the remake or all the remakes, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Fire Red, Leaf Green, all that, those are all good. Because they fixed
I
all the
will say-
problems with the old games.
On a personal level, I do think that the remakes of both are better.
Because like even Red and Blue, the originals, if you go
Well,
back
no
and try to
shit, they're
play them
better, but
now,
we're
they're
talking about
like
the original ones.
they're kind of meh.
Mm. But even then, Silver's my favorite Pokemon game I've played of all time.
And the main downside to Red, Blue,
What
and
about
Yellow
Pokemon
in the
Black?
original was
Oh,
the
fuck
fact
The
that
Black and White, the original sucked ass, but White 2 and Black 2, holy shit.
Isn't it weird how that's like a trend with Pokemon? When
I
they
agree
first
with
make
you.
them, they suck, and then when they go back at it again and they like make it better.
Well, it's like when they did the same thing with Sun and Ultra Moon because so many people bitched about Sun and
Well,
Moon.
Ultra Sun and Moon are actually dog shit.
You think so?
The only thing they add is the
I don't know.
the
I
fucking
stopped.
portal, the ultra wormholes, and then that Rainbow Team Rocket. After you do those two things, there's nothing different about those games.
I
It's the
started
biggest-
playing,
I was
uh,
pissed I spent money on that game.
Stopped playing after Ruby, Sapphire,
So,
and Emerald.
Here's my thing. With the exception of X and Y when they remade Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, all these gimmick games I've not enjoyed. So like Z moves, terrestrialization,
I didn't hate
Gigantamax, all that
Z-moves.
bullshit.
Yeah, I like
I
Z
don't like
moves quite a bit
Gigantamax.
Now,
actually, because it
hold
made
on.
regular Pokemon feel special.
Mega Evolution, fucking
I'm
peak,
not a fan
in my
actually
opinion.
of Mega Evolutions.
Yeah, I like Mega Evolution too. The only one
I
I
Well,
did like the
I'm
I
not
did
a
tournaments.
I'm not a
Dynamax, but-
fan of the temporary nature of them. I think if you're gonna do them, they should just be permanent. But
Mhm.
Like,
Well,
I
they're
don't
bringing back
mind
Mega
the
Evolution.
idea. I don't mind the idea. Well, I mean, no. What I mean by permanent is like, isn't Mega Evolution a temporary state? Like you get your
Yeah.
Pokemon friendship up, and then it temporarily evolves for like a set amount of time, and then reverts back to whatever. I don't like the
Well, that
idea of it
sucks.
reverting back. I like the idea of, okay, I don't mind the idea of saying, hey, you've built up your friendship with your Pokemon, so it's gonna Mega evolve into like a different form or whatever. That's cool, but the fact that it reverts back to normal, I don't know. It just
I liked Mega Evolution because when you Mega evolved in that battle, it was Mega evolved for that fucking battle. It was not, oh, 3 turns later it's gonna un-Mega evolve.
Yeah, no, but I just don't
What
think
is-
it should un-Mega evolve
Hey,
at
Dave,
all.
can you
I
look
think
at
if
your
you're gonna do it, have it be permanent.
Yeah.
What did everybody think about Detective Pikachu?
Yeah, that's what I would do.
I never watched it.
Yeah.
Like the
Does that
Detective
look
Pikachu
correct?
movie? Yes,
Yeah.
it does.
I
The
loved
movie?
it.
Yeah, the movie.
I love that
didn't
movie.
watch it.
Incredible.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. I love that. That's probably one of the movies I've rewatched the most times ever.
I mean, some of the Pokemon could have looked a tad bit better, but I mean, the movie's great.
Okay, but that scene with Mr. Mime is peak. I'm just saying.
Yep.
Yeah. No, I think that movie's amazing. I've rewatched it so many times, and I still am sad that it didn't get a
is
proper
fixed.
sequel in the universe or
I
something.
so they need to come back with another one, bro.
Not to
Yeah,
mention
like, it
the
doesn't have to
fucking
be perfect.
the fucking casting in that movie alone was phenomenal.
Oh, yeah, Justice Smith or whatever.
Justice Smith and Ryan Reynolds. That is a fucking team
Oh,
there.
Stormy is in here.
Who's Justice Smith? Is that the main character?
Yeah, he
The
plays
black
Tim.
Yeah, I love that movie.
Yeah, these takes got me heated. What's next?
Charizard is the worst Pokemon.
What's the worst
since-
Pokemon?
Charizard.
One doesn't
I
bother
am-
me, babe.
He's not
Aw.
the worst, but he's definitely doesn't even make my top 50.
Who's the worst what?
Charizard's my favorite Pokemon of all time. That's why she said that.
Oh, Alakazam's my favorite Pokemon.
He's
My,
a
my favorite Pokemon often gets remarks because it's Bulbasaur.
I like Bulbasaur.
Well,
I love
so
Bulbasaur.
actually, you actually
Pikachu.
like the first event? You don't like Venusaur?
I do love Venusaur. It's just Bulbasaur particularly has a permanent place in my, to the point where I'm actually going to be getting a Bulbasaur
My favorite
tattoo.
starter
'cause-
is a tie between Charizard and, well, I guess Charmander and Mudkip.
Now, if anyone's favorite starter is Eevee, they can go ahead and get the fuck out of here.
The elite starter.
Honestly,
is
though,
Pidgeot,
I don't
y'all
think
are all
Eevee's a
tripping.
bad starter to like, though, because I mean, if
Yeah,
you
that's
think
kind of
about
a
it,
weird
with how many
I love Piplup.
evolved forms it has, I wouldn't. Because like my favorite evolution, whatever, is what's the psychic one? I forget its name.
Espeon.
Yeah, Espeon.
Okay,
my
so
favorite one, too.
here's my hot take. It's gonna get a lot of shit. My favorite evolution is actually Sylveon.
Why would that be a hot take?
Probably a pretty popular. Sylveon's.
That's a pretty on par take.
Here's the
Which
thing.
one's
Here,
Sylveon?
here's the it's the fairy type
Yeah.
one.
The one with the
Here's
ribbons
the-
and stuff. It's like super gay.
Here's the
looking.
reason.
Oh.
If you get, I have in my Omega Ruby, I have a shiny Sylveon with almost perfect IVs, and it has its hidden ability Pixelate, which means it gets, it turns
All
all
normal
normal,
moves become
all
fairy
normal
moves.
type moves become fairy moves. So you can use Giga Impact, and you get stab bonus for that shit, and it's phenomenal.
Are you talking
That-
about the game? Like the
Yes.
Pokemon card game?
Yes. No.
No,
it's
the
games.
Wait,
3D
what game
game.
are we talking about? Oh, okay.
Just in general, just like the Pokemon games.
Never
That
mind.
the
I
Pokemon
thought we were
appears
talking
in.
about like the trading card game. Like the
I love the
actual
original
Like,
trading
card
card game
game.
back in the
My
day.
my my Sylveon would routinely one-shot any dragon, and it's amazing.
Oh man.
Oh, I'm not-
What's the worst evolution?
The worst
Uh,
Glaceon. It's Glaceon,
Yeah.
hands down. It's awful.
I don't know. That's actually a hard one. To
It
say,
looks
'cause
nice.
They're all pretty good.
Glaceon looks.
Are we
Glaceon
talking about
looks
stats
cool.
wise, or because I don't judge by that?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
I
not
care
basing my
about
opinions
stats.
on stats either.
If you're going based on looks, probably Leafeon.
I don't know.
Jax,
They all look pretty
Leafeon's
good
the
to me.
best.
I think.
Nah, fuck Leafeon.
My favorite.
Leafeon's like far from the best. You can shut the fuck up.
You can shut the fuck up.
Get out of here with that shit.
I like Leafeon, bro.
I don't think any.
Yeah,
of the
that's great.
evolutions are
I think it's
bad.
great that you like him, but it's not the best.
When are we gonna
He's the
get a
best
steel?
looking.
When are we gonna get a steel type evolution? That's what I want to know. We need a
I don't know. I was kind of
Steelion.
hoping they do a dragon one first. I think they're scared to do another one. But I love that everyone's so gay about those stupid Pokemon right now.
Which
Because that means every time they print a Charizard, no one gives a shit. And I love it. It's the best.
I tell you,
more than Charizard.
I tell you a
Charizard's in my
Pokemon that
top.
fucking
Like,
sucked.
if I actually had a
that
real
fucking
Pokemon team, Charizard
aesthetically
would be in it for sure.
Is Mega Charizard Y. That
Becky,
Pokemon.
What?
One of the clips from my stream last night is at 31 views.
You're fucking famous. Holy shit.
I know. I feel famous. I know that probably sounds really
Self-diagnostics
stupid.
complete.
You are
but
famous.
I feel cool.
Did you just say Mega Charizard Y is not aesthetically pleasing?
I hate it.
I fucking hate you.
There's some fights in the chat.
Did you miss the part where he said that's his like favorite Pokemon?
It's not even that. Mega Charizard Y is perfection.
Google it.
Competitively,
I do enjoy Mega Charizard.
competitively, it's
That
phenomenal.
motherfucker won me 2 online tournaments.
Online tournaments. Online is the keyword.
I mean, they're official, but I don't know what difference it makes. It's a fucking video game.
What do you mean? That
Hop
one looks
on-
great. It's like the original Charizard, but more dragony.
Thank
Hop on,
you.
Yeah, it's a dragon type, so.
What's okay?
Hop
But
What's
it's
on
not
the-
dragon type,
I
sorry.
know you.
The other one's a dragon type. It's a fire flying.
Fucking you up.
yeah? What's the Y looks good. It's just Charizard, but more Charizard-y.
X is pretty cool too, though.
Yeah, it's cool, but
X is
I
just
can't wait
shiny
to see Z.
Charizard with acid reflux.
but part of what makes Charizard so cool is his orange color. I think.
He's a bitch, bro. He's just a dragon.
But
Really?
He's a
wow.
bitch.
Leafeon? Charizard's a bitch? Really? Your stupid
Yeah.
grass little fucking cat ain't gonna do
Your
shit.
stupid grass little cat.
I would bring a Leafeon to a Charizard, alright?
Actions,
Take him to a fucking
Spacer's
rock
choice,
fight. I'll still fuck him up.
mechanics are
I'm not saying he's
contrary
powerful.
to logical directives.
I'm not
Pokemon
saying
Showdown.
Charizard
You know what
is
you're saying is
powerful.
ridiculous.
All hostile
What I'm saying is Charizard is
automechanicals
lame. He's
must
just a
be
dragon.
effective
Very
in
original.
compliance with Spacer's choice policy.
Bro, in
All
96, that
defective
was fucking original.
automechanicals
A
must
dragon?
be
Especially
It was
since he
the way
was
that-
a
the way
dragon
that he
that
was
wasn't
in it,
actually a
yeah.
dragon.
Talking about dragons,
Technically,
he's
he's a
1605
flying
and
lizard that
shit.
breathes fire, but he's not a dragon.
He's a fucking dragon. He's got
Tell you
wings
what.
and he breathes fire.
I'll tell you what the worst thing Pokemon it was. When they
Make it
started giving when they started giving all these electric and fire types grass knot for some reason.
That was grass knot.
It's a grass type move that for some reason every Pokemon on the fucking planet can learn now, which makes one of my favorite competitive Pokemon, Swampert, damn near useless. Because it's
I
4
did,
times
yeah.
weak to grass.
Swampert's up there with Charizard for my favorite starter.
I do love me a Mudkip.
Because it's
He's
a
my Gen
it's
3
a
choice.
water immune to electric attacks, which is insane to me.
I was always a Trico guy.
You can leave.
But I do love me some Swampert, Mudkip. I even like Marshtomp. So fucking awesome.
And then I think the one I like in the gen with the monkey is the turtle one,
Although-
Torterra or whatever. That's my favorite on that one.
Yeah,
Torterra's
okay.
sick.
He's terrible competitively, but he is
Well, I've never
one of my personal
bothered
favorites.
with the competitive stuff. I've always. The only exception
better
might
off.
be Alakazam because I remember in the original Red and Blues and stuff he was pretty OP because Psychics didn't really have any weakness and he had like some of the fastest speed. I think he had the fastest speed for any Psychic type.
Other than Mewtwo, but yeah.
Did he die? Are you? Let me look. Hold on.
Fuck Mewtwo.
Alakazam stats original Gen 1.
You should change your gamer tag.
Me? Yeah.
Okay, so its speed was 120.
So you just have to
and
sign out
its-
and sign back in
Let's see, Mewtwo.
for it to take effect. More immediately. If you're not worried about it right now, then don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, you're right. He had 10
trying
more
to load into a
speed.
match.
But using Mewtwo competitively, obviously, was cheap until they outlawed it.
It makes sense, though. He is a legendary. I guess I can't be too upset about that.
Well, the thing is, you can use legendaries in
No.
in
I'm talking about
competitions.
his stats being so better than Alexander. Kind of makes sense. He is a legendary.
No, my brother was one of those fuckers. Every time he played, we had Fire Red as a kid. And every time he played Fire Red, he had his whole fucking team was, he had Mewtwo, all three birds, Entei, and then his starter. He was like, you bitch.
Oh, so your brother's a piece of shit.
Right.
See, I don't know.
Fucking 5 legendaries and your starter? Come
I
on.
know the ones I liked from the original.
Pinocchio, when
when
you
I
guys
always had a
start playing
team, I
again.
had like Raichu,
I'm about to finish
Charizard,
this cigarette, and then I'll start
Nidoking.
playing.
Because you have like 14 people in here, just waiting for you.
In my
Dude, what?
stream?
Alakazam.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
I'm gonna go look right
Ooh.
now.
Shit.
Oh, dude, you got so many people watching you.
Oddball.
There's 2.
Oh, what do you mean?
I'll be right back.
I have 2 viewers.
Is this for me?
You have way more than that, Ross.
Yeah, it shows 15 for me now.
Just 2 for me. Are y'all serious?
Pinocchio
Josh.
streaming?
Yeah, I'm a streamer, bro. I'm famous in the hood, bro.
He hasn't
Oh,
moved in like an hour.
I mean, does your clip have 31 or 31 views?
No, but I
Oh,
have
okay.
15 people watching me idle.
What,
Oh,
what
okay.
clip are you
What
talking about?
views?
That's what
Like
I
your
thought.
actual stream or a clip you made of your stream?
A clip of my stream.
Well, it depends on what you're talking about. I shared my clips from Twitch to YouTube and they got like 1K.
Okay, I had my
4K.
first stream. I had my first stream last night,
Put
and
the ban
then
hammer down.
Oh
Zeta
no, my
clipped.
moderator's going crazy.
Zeta clipped something.
The ban hammer. I noticed this
Zeta
the
clipped
day
something
before I
from
had
the
to go to
stream,
the ER.
and so it's on my
subbed, cashed
profile
in something
now.
about the ban hammer.
And that stream has,
Yeah,
or
he
that
loves
clip
that
has like 30 views, which is pretty good considering I've never streamed before. My Twitch is very, very new.
The Vanoman.
And
The Vanoman.
yeah, the
Alright, boys.
Venomous.
Let's fight the hardest boss in the game right now.
Yeah, it's probably like an Elden Ring level boss, you fucking noob.
No, some people, like a lot of people are saying this is like the hardest boss in Souls history.
Oh god.
What's the hardest boss in Souls history?
I don't know,
The-
watch his stream or watch his ass clapped.
Oh.
No, you're not. You're gonna
Wait,
watch
why is it he
greatness.
is in Souls though?
Yes, it is. Souls like. Alright.
I'm tired of these arguments, just fucking play the goddamn game.
I'm watching.
Oh shit, my bad, buddy. I'm so sorry. I feel like an asshole now.
Arlecchino. I know you.
Unauthorized persons. Unexpected investigation.
Dude kind of looks like you, Stormy. Got a cool
Oh, yeah.
mustache. Oh shit.
I thought you were talking about that farting monkey from Monster Hunter.
Alright, bitch. This is where you die.
I'm back. Who died where? What?